Oh, you're live. Hey, Lone Tech, Carl, can you see and hear me? If there's anyone there. And I have buffering. Hei, Lone Tech. Du er her. Kan du se meg? Kan du høre meg? Takker. Flott. Skal vi trykke på den knappen her, så er altså 7 minutter, 7 minutes. I'm just gonna what? String news, yeah. Lone Tech seems to be a Swedish guy, so we can understand each other. Yeah. It's still 7 minutes to go, so I'm just gonna push some buttons here and make sure everything is up and running. So you're gonna watch me, yeah, talk amongst yourself, whistle or something. I'll be back, but I'm gonna keep the camera on. Takker, hold on. Yeah, because I'm going to connect up to Discord to have I'm not going to know how to, yeah, some guy. So just bear with me for 5-6 minutes. Official start time isn't until 1850. And I'm going to talk to him at 7 o'clock in 16 minutes. Just going to make sure all his comments are here so I can show you. So before all of this will be starting with the debate, I'm just going to show our conversation here on the comments, because this one is Mr. Tough Guy himself. There. I don't have a chat here now, so I don't see what you're typing, but I hope you're all okay. Summer is coming here in Norway now. We had pretty cold weather for a while, and even snow here the other day. So by now it's close to 15 degrees, and it's getting 20 soon. There, a little bit of chat. Mr. P, Carl wants head-to-head, skin-on-skin. Yeah, that's just my head growing through my hair. Frosty car this morning, yeah, me too, but I hadn't have to drive it. I saw there was some frost on the windscreen. Lone Tech, is that south or north in Sweden? I'm just north of Oslo, by the way. Shut up, String News. I really hope this Discord thing works. I don't... Andreas, hey! No, Andreas, you're not late. Actually, I'm early. I'm not starting until 3 more minutes. North of Stockholm, yeah. So, I'm about 60 degrees. You're just about the same, yeah. Mr. P, just before I start, I saw you in the comments here the other day on some other channel. I don't know exactly who you are, but there was something in the language you or someone else has used, so if you're another one, sorry, but I'm not sure where to put you yet. Sean Hawkins, hey! Hey, Dart. I'm going to push a bit more buttons for 2 or 3 more minutes there, so the video isn't officially started yet. Just need to figure out some stuff. Team Skeptic, watch and learn. No, Mr. P, not in the comments, but in the chat of some video. I don't remember exactly where. But yeah, I think you're cool. Sorry if I'm mistaken, but there were some stuff going on here yesterday or the other day. But I think we're cool. Sorry. This one. My microphone is covering the upper corner of that second monitor, so there it is. "18 viewers, damn, nice start. Now let's see. So this guy is asking to chat him in on Discord, and I'm not going to click that link until 1 minute to 7 or something. Mr. B, I don't remember, but it was. I read some comments between you and someone else. If I'm wrong, please excuse me, but Heat Shield, yeah, there was something going on, possibly, yeah, but again, if I'm mistaken, I'm sorry. Just keep it civil. That's all I'm asking for. We're friends, we're okay, we're cool, but don't drink the Kool-Aid. Speaking of Kool-Aid, yeah, got some bubbles. Heat is my honey. Yeah, he's cool. So, there, time is 10 to 7. I hereby declare this broadcast for officially open. Yeah. Thing is, for those of you who just got here, if you're not here yet, you're too late, sorry. Someone left a comment in my videos here, and his name is Domesticated Primate. So what I'm going to do here now, I'm going to show a couple of his comments, just to show you what kind of guy this is before this whole shitstorm is starting. We can go this way so you can read it. This one is the first one. Rant is an idiot chill, yeah, good riddance, blah blah blah. Sleep is level is straight and horizontal, yeah. So I'm not gonna read all of this, just as last time. Just pause it and read it for yourself or something. And this one is as tough as they come. This is a real, yeah, all spikes out. Attack is the best defense all the time. So while I'm changing that screen, I'm going to do this. Over to... Damn, where did it go? Not that one. Here. Back to that. You should do sleep videos. Your voice is so boring you can send them. Yeah, so all he does down here, and again I'm not going to read this, he's just playing Mr. Tough Guy all the way and attacking me rather than my work. So so you're scared of Discord. He wanted to come on Discord. Yeah, the thing is, I had my kids here last night, so I was a bit busy. I'm not doing this while my kids are right beside me here. So then I was running away, of course. Yeah. All this, Mr. Tough Guy. Please read it later. I'm not going to do that now. You're running away. I'm waiting for debate. Yeah. So I asked time and date. Just set it up. And still I'm running away. Because reasons. Cool, you decided to stop running away. Yeah. You only think you're ready. Reef got smashed. You'll not be different. Yeah. As I try to ask, well, let copy paste it tomorrow. So there's a time, yeah. Everything. So we set for today. I'm show that link now. Sorry, but please don't use that. I'm going to click that soon. Yeah, even though it's in my comments, yeah, but still. So still going on with Mr. Tough Guy all the way. Sure, Tough Guy. Anything I say, Tough Guy. Sorry about the Tough Guy. Yeah, I just had to. Sure, Twinkle Toast. So this one is all spikes out. Just starting off with kaboom, to be sure. That one. Over here again. I'm going to find a chat again. There. Heard that name before? Yeah. Domesticated Primate. He's been on my comments before. Left some comments. I don't remember what now, but yeah. So 1853. 6 more minutes until I'm going to join that server. Whew, I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm so happy all of you have here to hold my hand. 20 people listening, watching. Thank you. What here? Earth is life. Who is that? Is that B-Ball for life? Earth is life. B-Ball. Yeah, I think I see the same icon there. Christian Gunelius. Hi. That's B-Ball. Hey. B-Ball, how did it go with that model you asked for? Is there anything you need? Just let me know. B-Ball, yeah. Hey, Tusk. Sore arm. Aggro Zebrafinch jab. Yeah. Oh. I'm not quite sure how this will go. Again, I don't have. I haven't talked to anyone on the Discord before, so I don't know how this one, the mute thing, works. Probably, yeah. Let's check it out on OBS. I don't have that here, of course. Oh, that's Gary. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to keep Gary there. I don't bother. Sorry. Let me see here if the other ones. Yeah, that's the mute one. Sorry. Yeah. I think it's not going to show on screen either way, so I'm not going to switch for Gary. Is it with this or that or this one? Not that one yet. At least you can pronounce my name. Yeah, that's teaching, Christian. That's how it is. $18.56. 3 more minutes. Let's go. Yeah. As you see here now, the window behind me here is all overexposed. I didn't have this set up here until the winter, and then it was dark outside. So I'm not quite sure yet what I'm going to do about that window. $20.21, yeah. I'm a bit behind the schedule there, Sean. I'm just gonna see if he is in the comments, just to make sure he isn't there screaming, "Where are you at? Where are you hiding? Stop running away!" All of that shit. Are there some new comments? I don't think so. Live there. Video using your images than your model make from. Yeah, B-ball. We can have a chat on Discord on that later. I'm doing my Riley. Kettle. That may be the cooling fan I have under my laptop here, but no, I don't have any kettle. So it's a hissing or buzzing. Yeah, sorry. I turned down the noise gate on my microphone because that every time I spoke it was a bit too late. So I turned that down or off. So it's picking up just about everything. Yeah, Tusk, that happens, I know. Can't type today, that yeah. So, now it's about 7 o'clock. I'm going to click that link and see what happens. So, if anyone wants to wish me good luck. Yeah, I don't think I need it. Let's... Yeah. Let's see if I can find that link again. Scrolling down. Copy paste here, Discord. There. Live chat. I don't see him in there. Just gonna hit that comment on the here. I'm here waiting now. ... So, if you want to have a bet going on in the chats there of if it's gonna show up or not, I'm not sure, but click the link. I'm in the server, live chat, and I'm the only one there. Just be yourself, yeah. Yeah, Sean, debate. This is Domesticated Primate who was in my comment section here acting like the tough guy. So, yeah, who knows what's gonna happen. Domesticated Primate. Where are you? Landing chat there. Oh, they're talking about the Mage 2. Yeah, laughing at it. Of course they're laughing at it. Of course they're laughing at it. Live chat. Andreas, yeah, Oblitspheroid. I'm just a bit on the Discord now, so please forgive me for being a bit distant here. Just looking for that guy to see where he is. Dishonest tactics, yeah, that's all I do. I'm gonna say b-ball. Earth is life, yeah. Where is he at? I click the link. I am in a live chat room. Where are you? Where did it go? Let's check this one. If it's not showing up, yeah, he's lost. Then I'm going to call him a chicken and running away, as he did to me. But please, if you want to read that comment, it's in Addressing Anthony video. And it's Domesticated Primate. I'm not going to bother pinning him. How do you say where no, where's you at? Isn't it? Where's you at? Boy. Oh dear. John. Yeah. Don't trust Google Translate, please. Hey, Earth is Life. How did you find that one? Oh, you're up there, of course, yeah. I see you up there with the... yeah, I'm always in there. Live on YouTube, Bev. Here is something. 3 space bed here, Mobius, Rakia, Redman. I'm going to connect into that live room to see. And I'm not getting any sound. Everyone is on mute. If you hear me, sorry, but I'm going to find the sound here.
Yeah, you made it in there. Let me stop this.
Okay, I can hear Bev. I'm looking for Domesticated Primate. Is he in here?
Yeah, he is. I've not heard him for a bit though.
Yeah, he was having a chat with me here on YouTube now, so...
Yeah, he did say 6 o'clock-ish. He did say he had to go and see a man about a dog.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just driving.
Oh, right.
So who is Domesticated Primate? I don't see your name here.
It's me, isn't it?
Bed here. How can I know that?
Yeah. Nameless, faceless internet potato.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
I heard you wanted a debate, did you, Tommy?
say that again, please.
I heard that you wanted a debate.
Well, with Domesticated Primate, yeah. Not all of you, just him.
Yeah, okay. So we do that over at Nips. Now, do you want to arrange that here? Or and then we can go over there?
Him and I agreed to meet one-on-one here, today, now. This is the time I was agreeing for.
Yeah, well, we're not leaving this room. That's what we're saying.
That's his problem, not mine.
Arrange a debate. Let's arrange it right now.
No, now. This was the time I agreed for. Him and I, one-on-one.
You're waiting for a debate now, are you? Is that what you're doing?
Domesticated Primate and I agreed today, now, here, one-on-one.
Yeah, what do you want? Do you want a debate or what?
Wasn't that we agreed on?
What do you want the outcome to be? Do you want a winner and a loser, or do you just want to...
No, I'd like to hear your point of my work, because all you did was attack me.
Sorry?
I just want your opinion on my work, because all they did was attack me.
My opinion of your work. I didn't slag you or attack you. I told you what a useless clown Ruhith is.
Yeah, and me also.
Oh, that's not your work, is it?
Yeah,
No,
He's not using your
he
work.
just analyses other people's work, and I want
and my
to
own
know-
work.
Yeah, whatever.
A lot of just about everything on my channel is my work.
Whatever.
So, why did you want me on Discord?
For a chat.
Yeah, let's chat.
Okay, did you want to debate? Is that what we're doing here?
Same for me, I don't care, just want to chat with him, because he has some problems with me, of course.
He wanted to know why I slagged his work off on YouTube, and I've just told you that I didn't slag your work off. The comments are still up, unless you've deleted them. I just told you what a useless clown Ruhith is, how Ranty has flipped on a photo after spending 5 years looking at photos. Suddenly he's found a photo and he's flipped on a photo. What the fuck? What's he been doing with the last 5 years?
I'm not sure.
You are associating yourself with a bunch of clowns.
So? Does that make me count my work?
No, that yeah, it does actually. Your work is a joke.
Yeah, that's what I want to talk about. That's exactly what I want to talk about. My work.
I've watched about 20 seconds of one of your videos, and it's just pathetic.
Explain why.
Explain why? Because you are defending an idea, an ideology, a concept, a mathematical construct. You have no substance to the argument, and it pisses me off.
Okay, so my own observations, my own models, that's all bullshit then?
Yeah.
Why? Where is it wrong?
Because you don't look at it objectively. You start with a model.
No, I start with observation.
Yeah. Mate, lose the model.
Why?
Why? Because it's an idea.
Are you driving a car?
Sorry?
Are you driving a car?
What's that got to do with it?
Is that a real car or a model car? Every single manufacturer is starting off with a model of the car to predict the safety, the fuel consumption, the comfort, everything. Exactly as we do with our models.
Eventually they end up with a real, physical, measurable, observable car.
Yeah, same as we do.
What have you got? No, you've still got an idea.
No. I do an observation. I make a model. I make two models, one flat and one sphere, and then I compare to see what results. No, I start with an observation. No. Why? Yeah. And refraction has been quantified. No, according to reality. I'm not expert in refraction, but
that's not what I asked you, is it?
Yeah.
Answer the question.
I'm using that 7/6R or whatever in my model.
Exactly. Your refraction has an assumption of the R value, an R value that has never been measured, never been demonstrated, never been proven. You just have an idea, and whichever way you model it, some aspect of your modeling has that assumption built in.
No?
Yes, you've just said it with refraction.
Yeah, this has been quantified. People know what refraction is.
Bollocks. You are working out something that has never been proven.
If you're denying, that's not my problem. Sorry.
You've got 7/6 of the radius.
Something like that. That's called
assumption of your ball.
That's called a standard refraction. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but yeah.
I don't care what it's called.
I had.
I'm more focused on the equation you use.
So, how would
It has an assumption. It has an assumption of your model built in.
No,
That's
it's not.
pathetic. That is pathetic.
It's not an assumption. Where's the assumption from?
The radius value.
What about that?
How many times do you need me to point that small fact out to you?
If you have a ball, say a basketball, do you think the only way to shut up for a second?
I don't give a fuck about what you're saying.
Shut up for a second.
Because right now you cannot demonstrate that your models do not have a built-in presupposition of your sphere model.
If you have a basketball, do you think the only way to measure that radius is to cut it in half?
La 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 la. You've never measured the radius.
Yes. Not me personally, but it has been done.
Radius? All right. You presuppose you live on a ball.
Nope.
Yes, you do.
Why?
Because all you have is a mathematical model.
No, it's been measured.
That's not reality.
Again,
It has not been measured.
if you have a basketball, do you think shut up for please. If you have a basketball, do you think the only way to measure that is if you cut it in half to measure the radius? Do you have to cut it in half?
Finished?
Yeah.
You can calculate the radius
Yeah.
other ways,
Yeah.
but
So why can't on Earth?
Why can't you on Earth?
Hmm?
Why can't you measure a radius on your Earth?
Yeah.
If it was there, you could. It's never been done.
The Earth is there, isn't it? Seriously.
How do you right? You presuppose you live on a ball.
No,
yeah?
I don't.
You have a curvature value to that ball. How do you measure that curvature?
I'm going to screen share.
Sorry?
I'm going to screen share if you can see the screen.
I can't. I'm driving.
Okay. So, I bet you never heard of the Struve geodetic arc. Some
What?
people, yeah, sure. You need to do research. Sorry. Some people a long time ago went up in the north of Norway and started to do surveying from Norway through Finland, Russia, down to the Black Sea. Along that way, they had these theodolites. When you look into a theodolite and you don't see a prism at 180 degrees straight forward, the prism is below you, and that happens time after time after time. You're on the ball.
Are you measuring straight lines, line of sight?
Line of sight, yeah, from theodolite to prism.
Straight lines. Straight lines.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you measure a drop using a straight line?
Because the theodolite doesn't say 90 degrees straight forward.
So you're working in degrees. You're making degree measurements and then calculating from those measurements to give you a feet and inches or kilometre value.
As we just agreed on, you don't measure something.
You are not making direct measurements.
And what did you say about the basketball? You had to cut it in half. It's exactly what you said then. It can be figured out.
Hang on, there's a bit of a difference between measuring a basketball and measuring what you think you live on.
Why? Size? Is that it?
Have you got a tape measure that will wrap around your presupposed ball?
You don't need that.
So you use straight lines.
As you just said with the basketball, there's ways to do it with angles and stuff.
And calculate a value.
So if you know the distance between 2 points,
you don't actually make.
When you know the distance between 2 points,
make a physical
hey.
measurement.
When you know the distance between 2 points, let's say a kilometer, and you have a more than 90,
is that distance?
and you have a degree that's more. Hey, you have a degree that's more than 90 degrees. You're looking downwards by a fraction of an inch or a fraction of a degree or whatever. you're looking down for each and every point along the way.
Hang on, are you talking inches or degrees?
Yeah, I just
Let's
misspoke.
be
Degrees. I misspoke. Sorry. Degrees.
Okay, so from a degrees value to a feet and inches value, or a kilometers value.
Simple trigonometry. Yeah. And just to make sure, there's no horizon involved. We're not doing Alberuni here.
Did I mention a horizon?
No, I just make sure that it doesn't mention horizon, because that's
well,
what...
all you've got is straight line triangles.
Between the points, yeah. But from point to point, there will be a more than 90 degrees tilt, dip, whatever, yeah. English is not my first language, sorry.
Tilt? Are you talking tilt or are you talking drop?
As I said, English is not my first language, sorry.
Well, can you clarify for me? Because
when you're looking straight ahead, when you look straight forward, that tail light will measure 90 degrees. 0 is zenith, up. So 90 degrees is straight forward. For each and every time you do a measurement, you're looking 90 point something small. And for each and every time you do that, you add this together, you're going down. As in a curve, as in a ball.
Okay, so that's what you believe.
No, that's not believing. I was a surveyor for 5 years in the late 90s. I know what I'm doing.
So you were a surveyor?
Yeah. Well, they built the Oslo Airport Gardermoen. Yeah.
I must admit, surveying's not my strong point. You should speak to Bev about the surveying.
Yeah, he's wrong about most part, yeah.
Sorry?
He's most about wrong stuff, but yeah.
He's most what?
Wrong.
Wrong?
Yeah.
And how would you work that out?
Yeah, about that, what is horizontal if you have to go back and forth to measure something horizontally to set a point somewhere. That's, yeah, he's a bit off there.
Say that again, because you have said that off the cuff, and that is nothing like what we actually talk about here. So can you say that one more time, just verbatim? Because to me that was just like, you sounded like Johnny, bless him.
Minute. Ooh,
so
sorry, just burping here.
So
yeah.
Can you clarify that for me?
What Bev is doing, he is setting a horizontal somewhere, and he wants that horizontal to go over 2 other points in the distance to make that water level stuff of his. By doing that, and he has to close the loop to go back or something. I'm not quite sure, but there's something around there. And when he sets,
like I say, surveying's not my strong point. So
yeah, I forgot about most part for the last 20 years myself, but something sticks. So when he's setting a horizontal at the first...
Hang on.
You told me to explain. Should I explain or not?
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, go on.
So when he's setting the first horizontal at the first point and he expects the second and third horizontal to be the same, that's where it's wrong. Because the first horizontal is local.
So you believe that if you set a horizontal on a datum, that setting the next horizontal in that series to form the line, it won't be horizontal with the one that you previously set?
Exactly. Because the Earth is not flat.
Okay, so every single auto level that sets a horizontal line is broken then?
No, that's locally.
So this is what we're talking about, leveling locally. We're talking about 30, 50 metres. Are you saying that from one point to the next won't be horizontal?
Just a second. Just gonna adjust the chat there. So, yeah, again, it's local. And 50 meters, that's really not that far. That's just, what is it, a fraction of a millimeter or something. That's a hairline. If you're going further...
So bearing in mind that auto levels are accurate to within the millimeter over that distance,
Mm-hmm.
right? And you double rod. So you check the one that you're going to with the one that you've just done and the previous one. Okay, over say 30 meters.
Again, 30 meters is pretty short to see a difference.
Right, okay. So extend it again.
Yeah,
Do that again.
as I said,
So
horizontal is
at
locally.
what point-
Whatever the distance is
at
getting
what-
worse and worse.
How local is local?
That depends on the margin of error. Margin
Well,
of error. Sorry, margin.
we're talking about millimeter accurate machinery. Because it is machinery, it is.
Yeah, but still in a millimeter you have to go pretty far away to get a millimeter. I don't have
How
the
far?
calculations in my head now, but again, a millimeter is pretty far away, yeah.
How far? You must have measurements. I mean,
Not in my head.
Well, surely you were taught them at school, no? Is this not something that you learn at school?
Trigonometry, yeah, but I don't do that in my head.
No, we're not
I'm-
talking about trigonometry.
I'm 48 years old. It's been a long time since I was at school.
No, we are talking about the drop of the supposed ball you live on. It
Yeah?
should be something that is taught to every school child. 100 meters, it drops this far. At
No,
200
we don't learn
meters,
that in school.
It drops this far.
No, we don't
Oh, I
learn it in
know,
school.
exactly. That's the point I'm making. Thank
Why
you
should
for
we?
making my point for me. Why shouldn't we? You learn about
Because that's
geography, you learn
not
about
relevant
science.
to anything
Why
other than
don't-
this.
Why don't you live on the very thing, or why don't you learn about the geometry of the thing you supposedly live on?
Why should we?
What sort of answer is that?
We live on a ball. That's it. Well, that's all we need to know.
Well, that's what you've brought with you, isn't it? You haven't come here with an open mind to think about, a discussion that we could have.
An open mind. Please. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to talk about. Open mind. As you've seen
don't
on,
have one. You
as-
don't have one.
as you've seen
I'm
on
gonna
my channel.
stop you right there. You don't have one.
Do you ever breed? Sorry.
You brought your model.
No,
with you.
I brought my observations. That's the difference.
And your observations have built into them a presupposition.
No? Surely they don't.
You've just explained that to us, not 10, 15 minutes ago. Why are you contradicting yourself?
Observations don't have anything in them. It's just a picture from reality. That's it.
The calculations you do and the measurements you take, measurements in air brackets, you can't see that, you take from the photograph.
No, not from a photograph, from reality. I have the coordinates from where I was. I have the coordinates for the target. I have the heights, I have the distance, I have everything. That's reality.
And yet you can't give me the drop of a supposed horizontal, or the supposed drop of your ball from a horizontal line that we are forming at 30-meter intervals.
No, because I'm no math wizard. That's why I do models, because my head doesn't work like that. I do models because that one talks for me.
The models talk for you.
Yeah.
You must have a limited vocabulary.
No. But again, my head doesn't work in trigonometry. I never was a math wizard. So I only use my models to calculate for me.
Okay, so over a mile, there must be a measurable drop if you extend that horizontal line over a mile.
So let's go for that roughly 8 inches per mile squared stuff, yeah. But that's a parabola, so that's don't work in the, yeah, but... So,
Right,
yeah.
That's got to be accurate up to a given distance,
Yeah,
surely. Because
just about
a parabola
500 miles or something, yeah.
Has the given amount of curvature at the beginning that a sphere would. Yeah?
But why do I need to calculate that in my head?
I'm not... right, you've given a figure of 8 inches per mile squared.
That's the rough one, yeah.
Right, okay. So at a mile, you should be able to measure an 8-inch drop from that horizontal line formed, yeah?
Somewhere about there, yeah.
Why has it never been done? Why can it not be practically demonstrated?
Why are you denying everything? You're denialist.
Well, I'm not denying anything.
You said it never been done. It has been done. Struve geodetic curve.
That is a calculation. Well done. Right? I'm talking about an actual physical horizontal.
If you have a basketball, do you need to cut it in half to measure the radius?
I'm not talking about a basketball.
It's the same thing.
I'm talking about what you think you live on.
I don't think. I know. I've done the observations.
No, I don't care what you think you know.
How do you know it's flat?
Did I ever say it was flat?
What is it?
Have I ever once said it's flat?
What shape is it?
No, the shape. Why do I need to bring a shape into it?
Isn't it what it's all about?
Why are you so fixated on a shape?
Isn't it what it's all about?
No, I just want to find out the reality of where I live.
Yeah, and I did. I did for myself.
With a presupposition.
I did all my hard work for myself.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
I even had a picture of curvature at the horizon, so I don't see any reason why I should
think you have a picture of curvature on the horizon?
Yeah.
Is that lateral curvature from side to side, or is that curvature front to back?
Side to side.
You do. Take them with a camera.
Yeah.
And cameras use curved lenses.
All lenses are curved, yeah.
Exactly.
So
there is optical distortion in all photographs.
Just let me. You can't see the screen again, yeah, but give me a few seconds. I'm going to post that in the chat here, so you can show it on screen.
I don't care.
Oh, you don't care? Of course you don't care. That was shit on your parade, so you don't care. That's so cute.
Pictures.
Oh, that's so cute.
Your pictures. It's a photograph. What does it prove?
Everything.
Nothing.
Live chat. Just let me put that in the live chat room here, so you can see it for yourself.
Post what you want. Post what you want in there.
There. So by having that straight edge across the horizon, that shows that there's no distortion at the lens. There.
So the straight edge across the horizon, is that a straight edge across the physical horizon or the photograph of?
Oh, please stop with the semantics. Oof.
So you've put a straight edge across a photograph, and hey presto, because cameras, all lenses use curved glass. That's you said that. And because that photograph demonstrates to you a little bit of curvature, hey presto, it's a proof. That's
so pathetic. If I had a straight edge in front of the horizon, why doesn't the straight edge bend?
Why doesn't the straight edge bend? Wouldn't be a straight edge if it was bent, would it?
Yeah, sure, it's straight.
That's a bit of a dumbass question.
So the horizon bends, but the straight edge doesn't, so it can't be lens distortion then. It's in the live chat room now.
The straight edge
is straight, but the horizon is curved.
Well, like I say, I'm driving, so...
It's in the live chat room, the other room here, live chat. I have 3 photos there now. You can see them there.
Yeah, I'm driving.
Yeah, other guys can see it.
Okay.
You can see it when you come home over here, yeah. So, by having that straight edge, if there's lens distortion, wouldn't that straight edge bend?
No, the straight edge would be bent with the lens distortion along with the horizon.
But it doesn't.
So you have a proof from a photograph. That's for you.
Sure, it shows it isn't flat. There's some curvature there.
How do you know it's not atmospheric disturbance?
Because then with the entire photo would be the same. Not just in front of my lens.
What? Hang on, I've got to have a look at this picture.
Yeah. There's 3 of them there. In the live chat with a green yarn ball or what it is.
Yeah, it's total lens distortion. I don't know what's going on with that.
So why isn't the straight edge bent?
Oh,
why is one side higher than the other? That's all I'm gonna say.
I didn't hear that, sorry.
I said, why is one side higher than the other?
Because the camera
Yeah, why-
wasn't 100% horizontal.
Well, surely that should be your first port of call, shouldn't it? You should
Why?
make sure your equipment is showing a horizontal.
So you think the direction of the
Dude.
camera is something to do with the horizon?
Dude, that is pathetic. I was expecting a little bit more, but your camera isn't even square onto the horizon.
What does
What's
that
that
matter?
one in the
Please
middle?
explain. Why doesn't that matter?
Well, you've got a drop from one side of your photograph to the other.
If you see the top one, the wide one, it's a little bit hard to see that through a lens on the screen. It's hard to line it up 100%, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't do anything to the photo.
Dude, that's an island on the left-hand side.
No.
That island is closer. It is closer than the horizon on the right-hand side.
Oh,
That's
dig up the
perspective.
excuses. Come on.
That's all you're looking at. Is that an island? It's a building or something.
It's a boat. It's a ship.
No, it's not. It's not a boat. Dude, that doesn't demonstrate anything.
Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't.
Is your straight edge even level?
Level.
Surely
It's
if you're-
damn
if you're-
close to the
if you're-
horizon.
Dude,
It's just
is it
it's
level?
just there to show there's no
Is-
lens distortion. That's it.
is it level?
It seems like it isn't 100% level, but what does that make difference? Again, it's
So
just
you've lined it up. You've lined it up with the horizon-ish on one side, where there's you can see a boat or an island or something. It's difficult to make out exactly where the horizon line
yeah,
is.
and
on
it's
the left-hand
difficult to
side
line
of
it
the
up
picture.
and looking inside the
you didn't
viewfinder.
even level. You didn't even level.
That
You didn't
is
level the bar to check and see if the horizon is level.
that is only there to show there is no lens distortion. That's the only thing that is doing there.
Dude.
So why isn't the straight edge curved?
You're saying the horizon's curved. All I can see is that the horizon is higher on the right-hand side than it is on the left-hand side.
Look at the bottom
Because your bar
picture.
isn't level.
Look at the bottom
Because
picture. Isn't there a curve
Because
there?
your bar isn't
Is-
level.
That doesn't matter.
Dude,
If
the
I had
bottom
dropped
picture is on the piss. The bottom picture is on the piss. That's not even square to the horizon. And the camera angle is really odd. Dude, if you're going to do it properly.
Let me ask you
Please.
this, please. If I had dropped that board, let's say 1 millimeter on the left side, would that make any difference to the horizon?
Try getting it level.
I asked you a question, please answer. If I drop that board 1 millimeter on the left side, would that make any
Dude.
difference to the horizon?
Get the line.
So you can't answer,
Level.
okay, I see.
I don't care if you have to drop it 5 millimeters on the left-hand side.
Would that make any
Get it
difference to the
level.
horizon?
Get it level with the horizon.
Would that make any difference?
Would it make any difference to the horizon? Of course it wouldn't. You've
Yeah,
got a metal
that's my
bar
point.
4 foot in front.
That's exactly
It's-
my
you've got
point.
You've got a metal bar 4 foot in front of you, and the horizon is X amount of distance beyond that metal bar.
Yeah?
What difference is your metal bar going to make to the horizon?
Nothing.
Dude, what you need to do is you need to get your metal bar level
Why?
and level with the horizon.
Why?
Because then, why? You're checking to see if there's any curvature to what appears to be level.
There is curvature there, there's a bump there.
Oh, dude. Dude.
Is that horizon flat? Is the horizon flat?
You are.
Is
a
the horizon
lost
flat?
cause. It's.
Is the horizon flat?
Is it flat?
Is it flat? That's a simple question, yes or no. Is it flat?
It appears to be.
No. It's a line there, the
never
yellow
actually-
line. It's not, there's a curve there.
Dude, your pictures are on the piss. Get
So?
them square. Get the horizon square in the picture, and then come back and talk about it. Because to me, those pictures are just a load of garbage. I've taken pictures from the south coast of England that show X amount of building is visible where it shouldn't be. Does that picture prove anything to me? No.
Well, if you're seeing further than it should, it's refraction.
I don't build a belief system on that picture. You have. And
No.
your models, you have. And your models, you take a presupposition of your assumed model into the models that you build. It's built in.
No, it's not.
Dude. And you still haven't given me a drop from the horizontal.
Because I'm not a math wizard, I just told you that. I don't do that in my head.
Right.
But if I said I had two models. I have one flat one and I have one based on the known dimension of the Earth. So why does every single observation fit the globe model a whole lot better than the flat one? Every single time. Without any, every time.
In your opinion?
No. Every single observation with known measurements and heights and everything, every single one of them matches the globe model better than the flat one. This is no assumptions.
Is this an open discussion, or is this like closed, one versus one?
As long as it's not 5-on-1, okay.
Well, we don't do that here. This isn't Gem Panda's server. This isn't an absolute shit show.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Right. We do tend to do things civilly around here.
Yeah.
Right. It can get heated at times because it is a heated subject matter. Right. And in answer to your question, flat Earth is a subject matter. That's all it is. Right. There is nothing to it other than it being a subject matter. This isn't a shit show of a server. We do like to kind of keep it civil.
I appreciate that.
Is it okay
I've seen let's say Fight the Flat Earth and Team Skeptic on those guys when those guys goes 3 or 4-on-1. I don't like that, so I appreciate this one. Thank you.
No, well, you know, they're out. They're just YouTube entertainment channels. They're not out for anything other than the super chats, the money, and
I'm not monetized
to get those super chats. That's the thing.
But as I told you in the comments yesterday, you are live on my channel now. I told you that yesterday.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'll have this discussion.
But
I don't care who with.
Let me ask this: if this is something is not that important or stuff, then why do you deny everything about the globe?
Sorry.
If this isn't that important topic for you, why do you deny everything about the globe?
Important topic. It is an important topic. It doesn't rule my life. I don't.
Yeah, but if this is something trivial, but why do you deny everything about the globe?
It's never been demonstrated.
Because you're denying. That's it. You're just denying.
You see, that's the thing. Your defence of me saying it's never been demonstrated is my denial, right? I'm not denying. I am telling you.
Let me type in
Geodetic. Is that Mobius? Yeah, I can hear you. You're a bit gargled, mate.
In the live chat there, I put Struve Geodetic Arc. That's not Mobius. That's the Mobius strip. That's something else.
I just wanted to ask a quick question to what is it, Tommy?
Yeah. You're a bit low, so please talk loud.
In your mind, what's that?
You're a bit low, so talk loud. Yeah, scream.
Yeah, I'm trying to project as much as I can. I'm driving, so I might get some road noise or whatever. But anyway, in your mind, what came first, the observation or the globe model that you say the observations fit?
You have to do observation first, don't you?
So where do you suppose the globe model comes from?
I don't know.
How do you confirm that an observation fits the model if the observation came first and the model had to be interpreted after the observation was made?
back to the example as I had earlier here with the basketball. There are ways to measure the radius without cutting it in half. So after you have...
Yeah, well, you're not. Why would you
Hey,
assume
please
that
let me
you're
continue.
talking
You asked the question, so the answer or not?
Yeah, but
Are you asking just to ask you, do you want the answer?
He
I wasn't
asked the
talking about-
question.
Yeah,
directly
I know. So about the
your
answer and
model,
he cut me off.
It-
So,
It's nothing to do with the basketball. What has a basketball got to do with it?
because
Give
when you have
real-world,
observed something a
practical-
long time, you can do measurements of it and you can build a model to see if it fits.
Real world, practical examples of what you are explaining to him. Do not use a basketball. It's pathetic.
Why?
Give real world,
Isn't the basketball real one?
practical.
Tommy, do you understand
examples.
that we're not talking about a basketball?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we can take a basketball, we can measure it, we can do all kinds of different shit to a basketball. I'm talking about a globe Earth model that is interpreted from observations that we make in real life.
Yeah? And
And
based
I'm
on those
asking
observations, you can build a model to see if it fits.
you-
If it doesn't fit,
I'm
we
asking
change
you
the
what
model.
came first.
He hasn't
I'm
finished
asking
his
you what came
question.
Oh, so I can't cut off. Nice! He can cut off, but I can't. That's, yeah!
In the middle of asking
Woo!
Dude,
Cool!
dude, stop getting triggered.
Yeah,
He's
this is
asking
fun.
you a question.
I thought this goes both ways. Sorry.
It does, and when you
Tommy,
interrupt me,
Tommy, you'll get
yeah,
your
I'll
you'll
keep
get your
talking.
chance, Tommy. Sorry to talk over everyone, but
Yeah,
Tommy, you get your chance.
all
Yeah,
good.
just
I had my chance, but I was cut
let him
off.
ask the Question, get it out, and then you'll get
Oh.
your chance.
Let him
Please,
finish his
reply.
question, Tommy.
yeah, same goes to me. Go.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, just wait for his question because he hadn't finished the question.
Neither did
Oh, here
I.
we go. Yeah.
Were you in the middle of asking a question in the middle of my asking you a question, or
Yeah, I think you interrupted. No, he interrupted the middle of
Yeah,
your
anyway,
sentence. with
moving
it.
on,
Yeah,
guys.
but
Yeah.
that happened
Yeah.
a bit
Let's
a
start
minute
from-
ago,
let's
but that
start
was my
fresh.
fault. Yeah,
Right.
sure.
Let's start afresh
Yeah,
with the
Go.
question that Mobius wanted to ask. Let's just start there. And we'll go.
Tommy?
I'm ready.
Hello, Tommy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Did
we
you
can
have
hear
a
you.
question?
go.
It was your
Oh.
question to him.
Right. So, like I was saying, we can talk about basketballs because basketballs exist and we can measure them and we can do all these things with basketballs. But I'm asking you about the globe Earth model, not a basketball.
And the question is,
The question is, what came first, the globe Earth model or the observations?
so now I should answer. Yeah, when you have done a lot of observations, time after time after time, measured and observed and everything, then you build a model to see if it fits. If it doesn't fit, you change the model.
So
Wait. That was
Did-
sort of an
go
answer,
ahead. Sorry.
but I just then when you make global observations that you think you're on a globe, explain a selenium eclipse.
That's not part of what we're talking about now, sorry.
That's part of your
No,
globe
I'm
model.
Just make one thing clear. I keep both my feet on the ground. I don't go into space. I'm doing ground stuff. That's something
All right.
everyone can do.
Oh,
That's cool.
lovely.
That's good. Because
Yeah,
we
we like that.
Do you know what a water level is?
Of course.
When does the straight line that the water level creates stop making a straight line?
Never.
never.
Thank you very much.
So by
And
that,
it's straight.
please,
Welcome to reality.
Rob, please,
And,
let me continue with
straight-
Rob here.
Straight line
Please,
is straight, yeah.
let me continue with Rob here. So,
Yeah.
In
You
my
know what a
observa-
straight line is then, right?
let me
Is
keep
it
on.
not deviating in any direction?
Let me go to one of my observers again. From where I was standing, please, please.
hang on, Rob,
Who's interrupting now?
But
Who's
Rob
interrupting
asked you
now?
a direct-
Please.
Rob
It's-
asked you a direct.
Yeah, and I'm going to answer if I can have a minute, please. Oh,
It's a yes or a no.
no.
Either
It's
You
straight.
know what a straight line is,
And
or
that's
you
where I
don't
have
know
a
what
question
straight
for him.
Listening.
Yeah, stop cutting me off. So, in my observation, I'm
Don't
standing.
be an ass.
Don't cut me off then, please. Are you metric or imperial? Feet or meters?
Measurements and measurements are measurement. It
The
doesn't matter.
units don't matter.
Oh my
Cool.
god, dude, really?
I'm metric. So I'm standing 20 meters
well.
above the sea. I'm looking outwards. That will always be 22 meters. That will always be 22 meters
hang on.
above the sea, right?
Stop, please. Stop, please.
Yeah.
Okay. How are you creating a straight line
Water
by
level.
looking at something?
Water level. I use a water level.
Mhm.
I can share
And
the
you make
picture
marks. You make a mark somewhere as a benchmark, right?
as a point of
You need a benchmark.
point of reference. Yeah. I can share this again in the live. Please look at the live chat window here. That's my
Yeah, give me
setup.
1 sec.
Yeah. Can you see that picture I said that with with my camera and the water level?
Can I ask you a
Yes.
question then, Tommy? If you've used the water level before,
Yeah.
would one end be lower than the other end?
No.
So there's no
So-
drop in the
So
water
there's
level.
no drop.
No drop.
How microscopic do you want it?
Horizontal
How
to
microscopic
the
do you want it?
millimeter
Tommy,
over 400
Tommy.
meters.
Yeah, if you've got a water level for 10 meters, yeah. Have you? That's how big was the water level that you used? How long?
Can you see it on the screen
How
there?
big sorry, mate, I can't see the screen.
Yeah. It's
How many
wait a minute.
meters, roughly?
This one is 1.4 meters wide or 55 inches.
Are you talking about a spirit level? Or
No,
a
he's
water
talking
level?
about a water level. spot on.
tube with
He is
water in
talking
it.
About a water level.
Oh.
But what he's done
Okay,
is
so it
he's
is the right
he's-
water level.
Hang on, spot on. What he's done
Yeah.
is he's put it on his balcony. Was it 1.5 meters apart each end?
1.4, yeah.
1.4. Taken a photograph and then
Yes.
in his computer, kind of pseudo drawn a line between the tops of what you can only assume is the water level. And
There.
How about a word from our sponsor, the Dark Shark Sided Water Level?
yeah,
you need
and
one.
he's using the water level as a sighted tool, not as a water level.
Just make sure of one thing. I did this in my videos. I can't post a video here. But in my videos, I have shown that if I rise or lower that camera by 1 millimeter, you will see it in the water level. And that doesn't make any difference to what happens out in the far there. So,
Yeah,
No.
you're not using the water level right, are you?
oh dear, please.
How accurate do you think the water level is over whatever distance you're looking at?
As I just said, in my video, I raised and lowered my camera just to see what difference it makes out there. It doesn't make any difference out there.
Yeah, okay. What about if you had a water level that was, just to say, without the optical part? Yeah, forgetting about the optics. If you had a water level and it was 10 meters distance from one end to the other, would that be a straight line from one to the other?
Again, how microscopic do you want it to be? What's your margin of
Well,
error?
It's like
Okay.
three spaces
Well,
depth
will it
in
be
right now.
level or won't it? Is the question.
On 10
You
meters.
said a minute ago that one end wouldn't be any lower than the other, wouldn't drop, so therefore they must be equal. Yeah.
In 10 meters, what are we talking? Fraction of a millimeter.
All right, so now you think there is drop on that water?
On microscopic level, yes, of course there will be, but how real?
Right, so-
we talking.
so
Sorry.
what's on the line
Oi. Sorry. We're talking about the difference
Oi,
between
no,
a flat
oi,
Earth and a
my
sphere
name-
Earth
my
with a
name is
diameter
not-
of 4,000
my name
miles.
Is not.
We're
for-
not talking microscopic millimeters here.
So extend that water level.
Yeah, I did. So, on that
so you
lighthouse, I put that line on the lighthouse there. That's my point of reference. And in the distance there, those turbines are standing 325 meters at the top, or 1,066 feet
Look,
at the top.
Dude, it's an observation from a photograph. It
Yeah.
doesn't demonstrate anything, mate. It's
So,
Ranty the second we've got in the server.
The last photo I
if
just
you've got
posted,
the
photo, no
water
photo,
level,
image. If the Earth was
water level
flat,
that you've got, which is
Hang on. Spot on. You
sorry,
take a turn,
sorry.
please.
yeah,
Oh yeah, I just wanted to say, like, you're aware that the water level is level, yeah, hence the name,
yeah.
yeah, so it's equal. So there's no drop in the water level, is there? If there's a drop, then the water runs out.
Excuse
in
me?
reality, I'm talking. Like whenever, you know, when you fill a bath, you fill a bucket up, the moment you tilt it, it flows out. So the same with a water level, if it's 1.5 meters apart, or maybe 10 meters, or maybe even 100 meters, you know, if you drop one end, yeah, lower than the other end, the water will come out. Do you agree with that?
So the water would drop out from one end but not the other? Or what?
If you had the water level
Yeah?
and it was 100 meters long, and you fix that to a you know, like the wall or something, so it's fixed one end, and you go down the other end, and the water's level, which shows you that, you know, it's equal to the other end. If you were to pull that tube down, do you think the water would flow out of it? Do you know what I mean?
No? I'm not sure what you mean, but
If you lowered it, would the water come out?
if there's a hole in there, the water will run out, yeah, but please, that has anything to do with this one, please. That's beyond this one.
Okay, right, you crack on. I'll leave it with you guys anyway, but nice chatting with you, Tommy.
Yeah,
Just try
thanks,
and
you
stay
too.
calm and you'll get on all right.
As long as I'm not interrupted, that's okay. Back to the one
Right, so,
Sorry.
hang on. Can I just go over some stuff, right? You have said that a straight line is straight.
Yeah?
It doesn't deviate in any direction. It is a straight line.
Yeah?
And a water level, the level of the water is a straight line, which
all
would be
sense and
a
purposes, yeah.
horizontal line, yeah?
If we're going to semantics, yeah?
No, it's not semantics. It's
I
a
bet you-
horizontal straight line.
Yeah?
That is how you would define that line that you are forming with your spirit level. Water level. Yeah?
Yeah.
Carry on.
Yeah, I posted the last one here. Someone has gone, so scroll up a bit, please, on that chat room. I posted an image there on the from Windows Paint. Yoo-hoo! From where I'm standing. So, when I'm standing 22 meters above that sea level, and I'm looking across that lighthouse, I should be looking. I should be looking into a point 22 meters above sea level on the other side, no matter the distance.
Yeah, you're talking about photographic observations.
No.
Yes,
No.
yeah. Are these not photographs?
Now I'm talking about a model.
A
A flat Earth model is flat. Okay?
We don't work to models here. We just kind of deal with reality.
Yeah.
It's kind of
So,
a weird
that's-
thing that we've got. You know, you can model this on your presupposed flat Earth model, but it doesn't mean anything here.
Maybe because it never would work. Yeah, I tried. So again,
Never would work. What would never would work?
anything. I tried. Lots of models I tried on. Nothing works.
Lots of models, lots of different models.
Yeah, because I can't fit
You
two-
know exactly why that is, don't you? Because your models aren't reality.
My globe model works every time.
That's because you have a built-in presupposition to your globe model in the equations that you use to work out your globe model. Can you not see the kind of paradox there?
There is no presuppositions when you have done the measurements of
there
observations.
is. You are dealing with refraction. as
Again,
have
you're
said.
just denying. That's not my problem. Sorry.
Well, you know, you can say I'm just denying, but you have no rebuttal for the points that I'm making. That's my
If
point.
I can talk, I will. But please let me talk.
Your only rebuttal is to say that I'm denying.
Please let me talk, and I will show you.
On
Again,
the day. But bearing in mind that you are talking about observations from photographs. So off you go.
Yeah. So again, I posted in the live chat here. just from Windows Paint. If the Earth is flat, you would have the gradient would be the same all over the place. So
Right,
if I'm
just stop
looking,
you there. We don't claim the Earth is flat here.
I said if, please. This is if.
So
I'm not
you
presupposing
are now
this if.
You are now building a straw man
No,
on this server that you can ceremoniously set fire to
I said if.
and say, "There's your model."
I said if.
Ifs. Why deal in ifs when we live in reality?
Yeah, that's what I want to answer to here with my question. If I can continue. Why do you cut me off all the time? Why can't I talk?
No, you can, but I'm just reiterating that you are making observations from photographs based on a presupposed model calculus in the calculations that you use to define your models.
Again, you're denying it's not my problem. Sorry.
No, you can say that all day long. I don't care about your opinion.
Can I continue, please?
Yeah, get on with it, please.
Yeah.
Get through it.
Back to my drawing from Paint here. If the Earth is flat, this is not something straw man. This is a question. If the Earth is flat, then I should be looking into a point 22 meters above the sea level on the other side, no matter the distance. That's simple geometry. Horizontal lines never cross. That's simple geometry. So talking about refraction, depending on weather and temperatures and everything, at some point, that point should be at my eye level or above. Do you agree?
Well, you're dealing with atmospheric observations.
Yeah?
The atmosphere plays havoc with everything, as has been
Perspective.
demonstrated. Yeah,
But-
perspective compression. Shit shrinks with distance. What do you want me to say?
Yeah, perspective is a thing. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about here
Yeah.
also. So, I should be looking into a point 22 meters above the sea level over there, no matter the distance. That's perspective. That's my eye level. That's how it works. So,
In
every...
your mathematically,
Sorry!
in your mathematically perfect model with no atmospheric compression, refraction, squishing, mishing, mushing,
Yeah.
whatever
But-
you want to call it.
Why does that always happen downwards if the Earth is flat?
Dude, you're talking about atmospheric effects.
Yeah.
Dude, it's shit in the air.
Yeah, but that should change with it. I've been on the same location at the winter, spring, summer and the autumn with hot, cold water, hot, cold air. So at some point with those reflection and stuff, that should level out or be different. Yet,
According to you and your model.
yet
Dude, get over your models.
every single time I've been there's no change to the turbines and the distance. They're at the same place. And every time,
Maybe
though,
you live in an atmospherically stable part of wherever it is you live.
at the coast in Norway, are you kidding me?
It's cold.
Yeah, and in the summer it's warm. People are bathing. I've been there every season.
And
So why doesn't
you're
that...
you're making observations from
Yeah,
photographs.
but why doesn't those
and
observations change?
Making models.
Why doesn't those
making
observations
models.
change?
Dude. Your pictures, they don't do anything for me. They don't prove one thing or another.
What then? Again, you say not a flat earther or anything, but what convinced you of otherwise?
Convinced me otherwise.
Then it's a globe.
The list is long and distinguished. Have you got about a week?
No, but take the most important one. Just pick one, please.
Water.
Yeah, it's curves.
Yeah,
I thought that
water.
was it.
No, it doesn't curve, dude.
So the photo in my previous slide.
Yeah, we go back to the water level. Right, you have established a horizontal plane. You put one end of your water level on your datum point that your horizontal plane is established from. You take the other end, the 30 meters, 50 meters if you like. Would the water level be at the same level, both ends, as your projected horizontal plane that you have established with the auto level.
I'm not quite sure what you're asking about now, but
That's
I
quite
think
simple.
they would match to the millimeter.
let's
Rob, let
just
him
take
answer.
Sly Sparkane's water test for a while. He did that
No,
a year ago.
let's, Sly Sparkane is not here. Sly Sparkane is a leaky plumber. Sly Sparkane could not get his water level to stop leaking. Hence, the water was flat and level because it was all over the freaking path.
So
let's not talk about Sly Sparkane. Let's talk about an actual water level that works.
If you don't let me use other people's work, what have you done for yourself?
It wasn't work.
I'm just asking. If you can't let me do other people, what have you done for yourself?
Okay, well,
what research did you do except from YouTube?
Arcane's test, if you want to go there.
Yeah,
no.
Let him beg the question a little bit. We
Just
can't be Nathan Oakley here.
Strike slice up against me. Yeah, sure. I just asked. But if you can't let me use anyone else, what have you done for yourself? That's what I'm asking.
Been out with the water level along the side of a canal.
With the auto level?
With not the time that I was there, but Bev has been out with the auto level. Bev has leveled a water level over a distance.
So you're bringing Bev in, but I can't use Spark. That's cute.
No, Bev's here.
Yeah, but you're not Bev.
And what Bev did worked.
What Sly did worked, but it had a leak.
Sly Sparkane did was a shit show. That he actually got paid by people super chatting him.
He had a leak, yeah.
Go funding me. Well, it's funny that.
Does that make any difference to the results?
There were no results.
No, because of the leak. He's going to do it again.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. So, yeah, it does make a difference to the results because there were none.
Because of the leak, everybody's going to do it again this summer as soon as the COVID restrictions are gone.
You asked me if it makes any difference to the results, and the answer is yes.
So he gets money, that's the difference. Yeah, that's cute. But, however, my work. So, you can't explain why the horizon curves and the straight edge doesn't, and you can't explain why I have the wind turbines below my eye level.
Dude, like I said, it's observations from photographs.
Yeah.
Sweep it to the side. Sweep it to the side.
But again,
now let's go back to my.
As long as I have been there every season, there's a bit change to the turbines. There isn't.
It's observations from photographs that you put into a model that is presupposing models.
So if you can't use photographs and if you can't do measurements, how should you figure out the shape of the Earth?
Why are you so fixated on shape?
That's my entire channel.
Who said it had a shape?
That's my channel that you came in to discuss about. That's my channel. It's about the shape of the Earth.
No, it's not.
Who
said it has a shape?
Models. Dude.
So if we are about to figure out what the shape we're standing on, how should we figure that out? If you can't see it, if you can't measure it, what should we do? Please explain.
Drop numbers, I think.
Say again, please. You cut away there.
Well, you agree that a water level... Oh, hang on, let me get this straight, because you did contradict yourself. You claimed it is horizontal, but then you said it does also drop.
No, eye level doesn't drop. I didn't say that.
No, a water level.
Yeah, microscopically, fraction of a millimeter, yeah.
Right, let's go back to our mile distance. A horizontal line is a horizontal line at a mile.
But I asked you a question. Please, Ben here, or what the name is. Please, I asked you a question. If we're not supposed to do observations, and if we're not supposed to measure, how should we figure out the shape of what we're standing on?
I'm talking about measurements. I'm answering your question.
Okay.
So please, have a little patience. That was a song, have a little patience.
Yeah, that goes both ways.
We have a horizontal line that doesn't deviate,
Yeah.
and you have said that a water level over 100 meters follows that horizontal line. I think was your first answer, and then if you extend
Wait. It doesn't
water
follow the
level
horizontal
by a
line. What are you talking about? You're going in circles here.
No, you said it forms a horizontal between the two.
A local horizontal, yeah.
No, you said it forms. You didn't mention the word local.
I said that at least 3 or 4 times earlier, yeah. A local horizontal.
I'm sure you did.
Which brings me back. No, sorry, DP. Which brings
No, go
me
on.
back to when does a straight line stop creating a straight line and turn into a somehow a curved line?
And I said it doesn't. It never does. It's always straight.
And it's always straight.
Yeah, and that's what a water level does.
Yeah.
So when does
please
the
continue,
water
Benny.
level start curving?
Who's debating, Rob or DP?
I'm sorry. Come on.
Benny, please continue.
I started that first thing and said, when does the straight line stop being straight?
Never.
Then welcome to water levels create a straight line.
Yeah, I agree.
But you still think that somehow that curves the water on a globe?
That water level doesn't curve the water on the globe, no.
So you're talking about two different fluids then? One that does.
We're talking about scale here. On Earth scale, it curves.
You're missing the point then, bro. Sorry. Go ahead, DP. I'm sorry.
No, off you go.
I don't think he gets it. Like he's stuck between two models with that water level.
Yep.
Benny had a question here. Didn't finish. Please continue the one.
Curved. It's all the same water, bro.
Can I ask you a question, please? Like, have you ever been to a canal?
Not a canal, no.
It's just a still body of water. There's, you know what I mean? It's just contained within.
Yeah.
So there's no flow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a level canal.
Level, yeah.
Yeah. So if I was stood at the canal, yeah, and you were stood a mile away on the same canal, would you be lower than me? Would the canal be lower your end than my end, should I say? Sorry.
Well, the elevation will be the same.
So no curve then.
Of the water.
Elevation follows the curve of the Earth.
But you just said a water level creates a straight line.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Not in a canal.
You did.
Not in a canal. I'm talking in the water. In the water level, yeah, but not in a canal. There's a difference in the scale. Water is level, not flat.
Right. So if I had a water level that's a mile long, are you saying that one end would be different from the other?
The elevation will be the same.
Elevation.
Put one in the middle, and if you sight along it, the middle will be higher up.
Hey, can I ask one question, Tommy?
Yeah, sure.
Let's say you survey out a mile and you measure an 8-inch drop. Would you call that an elevation change or earth curvature?
Curvature, yeah, not elevation change. Elevation is the same.
Which one?
That would be curvature. Elevation is the same.
So earth curvature and elevation are the same thing?
No. Sorry, wait a minute. You're a bit low. Yeah, the same thing. Yeah. The elevation follows the curvature of the Earth. Yes.
All right. So you use an auto level. You're establishing a horizontal line. You measure an 8-inch drop over that mile. What do you call it? An elevation change or earth curvature?
Please, you're dropping out. Take that one more time, please.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. You survey out a mile.
A mile, yeah.
Using an auto level.
Yeah.
You're establishing a horizontal line, and you measure an 8-inch drop. Are you measuring an elevation change, or are you measuring earth curvature?
Curvature.
All right, he's all yours.
So
I'm done. He's just got the ball in his head. He just
The-
everything.
man.
Also, you did
Hey.
mention a minute ago, Tommy, that if you were to put a water on the water level, if you put one in the middle of the two, you said that one would be higher than the other two.
if you sight along it, yeah.
So there's a rise, is there, in the water?
Well, why do we need to sight it? We can measure it. Remember, we've set up a horizontal.
No, you can't.
plane
Exactly, because
The
if you,
compass.
with our theodolite.
if you measure
We
each,
have- we-
if you measure
it is-
each, if you measure them, the elevation will be the same. If you sight along it, in the middle one will be higher.
No, we've Tommy, you're missing the point. We've formed a horizontal plane. We are taking the water level from that horizontal plane. It's nothing to do with what's going on beneath it.
Yeah. So you have 3 tubes, 1 mile apart and one in the middle. Did you drop out now?
No, I'm waiting.
Okay, it was awfully
No,
quiet.
we're here,
yeah,
bro.
it
This
was
is
quiet.
gold.
Yeah. So you have 3 tubes. 2. Yeah, that's one in the bottom of the air. 100, 400 meters. Let's go a mile so we have something to work with. The 2 at the end, 1 mile apart, they are the same elevation. You put one in the middle, it's still the same elevation. But if you sight along it, the one in the middle will be higher.
By how much?
Wouldn't that be somewhere
0.
just below half of that 8-inch or something? About a quarter of an inch around there somewhere? I don't know. Yeah. Again, I'm not
Do you
calculating.
know what
Just
margin of
Sorry,
error is?
So wait
Bev.
a minute. I'm a
Bev.
stickler for numbers, and you just
Yeah,
stated
yeah.
some numbers there.
Yeah,
Can you
right.
restate those numbers for us again?
I'm not a math wizard, but if you have 8 inches on 1 mile, then that in the middle should be somewhere.
An 8-inch drop.
If you have 8 inches on 1 mile, then the middle
Hang
one
on,
should
just
be
stop.
somewhere around a quarter,
An
between a
8-inch
quarter and a
drop,
half
Tommy.
inch. Huh?
Tommy, is it an 8-inch drop?
I don't
That you're
understand why you
talking
call it drop, but sure, yeah, call it what you want. That's semantics.
A drop from horizontal.
I don't do semantics. Call it
No,
what you
that's
want.
what Jesse Kozlowski said, not
Yeah.
me. I'm just using the words from your priest.
I'm just,
Jesse Kozlowski and Ruhif said
I'm just, yeah.
the water level drops from horizontal. So
From
that
the-
8 inches that you're talking about, is that an 8-inch drop?
From the local horizontal, yes.
Okay, right, okay. Then what happens at the middle then? You gave us some numbers from the middle.
Yes,
what's
somewhere around quarter or a half inch or something around there, yeah.
Quarter
Make
of
up
a
your
half
mind.
inch where? Drop.
From the local horizon at point A, yes.
From the local horizon. Where's the
Local
horizon?
horizontal. The local
right, okay,
horizontal.
sorry. Yeah.
Sorry again,
So
English
you-
is not my
you're
first
saying
language.
There is a 8-inch drop. This is what you say over the full distance, over a mile,
Hmm?
and over the half mile. You're saying
Somewhere a quarter or a half or something around there, yeah.
quarter
Look up.
or a half of what?
Inch.
An inch.
Somewhere around there.
A quarter or a half an inch at the half distance.
How about you goes like 5/8 or something?
Rob, please.
Again, math isn't my strongest, and imperial is definitely not my strongest side. I work in metric. So,
Okay,
yeah,
well,
somewhere
give
around
us
there.
a metric then. Don't do the. Wait, what's your total distance? Do you know what Ruhif's numbers were
Nope,
for 1600?
I don't watch the
meters?
rave.
Pardon?
Okay,
I don't watch the rave, so I
in
don't
the
know.
live chat, I'll post the Ruhif numbers.
But again,
I've already posted them. It's
Just to make it clear,
200.9 millimeters. That's what Ruhif gave us. That's the
Yeah,
drop from
but again,
horizontal numbers. So
just to
what
make
is
this
it you
pretty
are
clear,
saying the
I
half
am not a math
distance is?
wizard. I don't do this in my head.
Yeah, you got a calculator in front of you. You've
No,
been
I don't.
spewing off
I don't
numbers.
know how to calculate it.
You've got a computer in front of you. I've heard you
Yeah,
clicking your mouse.
but
Your
again,
computer must have a calculator in it. Have you got a phone on you? That's got a calculator in it. Come on, Tommy, tighten your
I can
game
give you
up.
the Ruhif numbers again if you want, and then you can have a look at them.
I've
You can
just got
check
to go-
them as well.
I've just got to get my phone on charge, so I'll be back in a tick.
But Yeah, no
There you
worries.
go.
But he has
And Tommy, up
Yep.
your game, mate. We're talking about numbers,
Yeah.
right? We're talking about actual physical numbers.
Maths.
Up your game and bring something.
Let me give you some numbers. Let me go back a bit to my numbers. 22
The
meters.
numbers are there
Please.
to the
what's
millimeter.
important here.
Yeah.
what's
Let me go.
important here
Let me go back to
is
my
that,
numbers.
That you,
Rob,
that you
let him come up with his
claim
own
that there
numbers
is
there.
Definitely.
Let me go back to my numbers. 22 meters above sea level. Watching a wind turbine 325 meters above sea level, below my eye level. That's numbers for me.
So
Right.
you can confirm that there is some sort of rise in the middle. The middle is higher. That's what you said, though. Yeah.
Not in elevation, but from the local horizon.
we
Yeah,
just check?
horizontal. Sorry,
Can
horizontal.
we check what your eye level is first?
Yeah, really, that's what I was just about. How do you
What-
measure your eye
yeah.
level out there in the distance?
Shouldn't that be 22 meters?
How do you know that something off in the distance was below your eye level? How do you know that?
Because I have photos of it.
With a camera.
Yeah. What else?
Is a camera a device for accurately measuring a horizontal plane of reference,
No, but the water level is.
i.e. level?
The water level is. And as I said, in my video, I've shown that I can rise and lower that camera without anything happen in the distance.
A water level spread out horizontally in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that isn't how you use a water level. You do know that, don't you?
What difference does that make to what happens in the distance?
Because that's not how you use a water level. That's not the usage of that tool. We call that round these parts tool abuse.
Let me just point.
You do know what a water level is used for, don't you?
Do you see the screen in the live chat there?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So I just posted that image one more time. When I have my camera backed
What
up,
what are you doing with that water level? Do you think?
I'm aiming my camera across it.
Taking a picture of it.
Just to make sure that it's level. Yeah.
So it's nice sunset and all of that. You could have moved it round.
Sunrise.
To the right-hand
It's
side. It would
sunrise.
look better with that light of the sun. It's not much use for anything else, is it? That's definitely not how you use a water level. And what is it that you're leveling there with the water level?
The camera.
Why are you so far away from it?
Because I need to focus on it, and with my lens I can't focus closer.
Just go right up to it. That's what you do with water levels. You look at the level of the water, isn't it?
As I just
That's what you
said,
do.
with that lens I can't focus closer. I need to focus on it.
But that's not what you do with a water level.
So that it doesn't.
They're not art projects.
So
Right? They're practical tools with a practical use.
where is the
Taking pictures of them and doing what you're doing there is not one of those uses of a water level. At least not for any practical purposes. Anyway, you
So
don't
that
think it is, dear.
can I get a word in, please? So that
Yeah, sure.
so that nullifies everything because that doesn't show its level somehow, somewhere, because reasons. I can take away that water level. It doesn't make any difference to what happens in the distance.
Yeah, all horizontals would still be parallel to the plane of the horizon. Yeah, having a water level in the picture doesn't make any difference to that. That's an established known fact, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
Again,
just
you can
ask
see
a
the last
question as
picture
well?
here.
Sorry, Fred.
Please, spot on. Let me have Beve for a minute. You can see the last picture again. I pointed at that mark of a point of reference at the lighthouse there. So
Yeah.
that's just about 22 meters. That's 47 meters at the light from the sea level. So that's just about right. That doesn't make a difference to what happens with the turbines in the distance, does it?
I don't know what's this. Is this what we've got to look forward to? The ranty stuff gets smaller in the distance. Is that Is that what we're looking for?
Of
You know,
course, stuff gets smaller at distance. That's how perspective works. Nobody denies that. That's how it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Can I just ask that quick question, Bev?
Yeah, go on.
It is quick. Just like so you had that water level, yeah? You've held it.
what do I held it? No, it's on a tripod.
No, but I mean, like it's your picture. You put that water level there.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. So, is that all you've done with that water level? Did you actually think about what that water level's doing, like left to right? Like using a level. Did you actually do that?
Left to right. What does that matter?
Well, I mean, like, did you hold them in your hands and look at them and go, and hold them still, and wait, and just see if they find their level and equalise? Did you do that?
What the hell are you talking about? Sorry, man. It's a water level. It's 2 points of water to show the horizontal.
Yeah. So you did all that, and then you put them on the thing in front of you, and it shows a horizontal. One is equal to the other.
Let me explain.
Straight line.
Please, I'm not sure where you're going, but please just let me explain the setup here. My camera is about 4 or 5 meters behind that water level. That water level have 2 points of water, so I can sight along it, so it's horizontal. Along that line, I put that white line on the lighthouse in the distance there as a point of reference. And at that point of reference, I have those turbines, which are 325 meters tall below my eye level. That's all.
I was just trying to find out whether or not you understood what level does.
Yeah, it shows the local horizontal. And as we agreed on, that line doesn't change.
I'm interested. I mean, I don't want to get into it right now, Tommy, but would you like to come back sometime and have a chat with us about the about this water level test and your surveying?
My only question is, when are you going to do it? It's been a long time.
Does it all the time.
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah,
you miss the live streams?
And I'm going to do what?
You've been drawing this out on your whiteboard for a long time now, so I just want when are you going to do
You've
it?
seen it then, have you?
Hey, Bev.
So you have done it?
Stacy's deafened, by the way.
Oh, is it? Bollocks.
Yep.
Did you do that test, Bev?
Sorry?
Have you done that test?
The water level.
Yeah.
Tommy,
Yeah,
Did
we're
you-
testing it at the minute.
You're talking over each other now. I didn't hear Bev here.
Tommy, did you realise that there has been a worldwide pandemic over the last year? Everybody's been locked up in their houses.
Yeah, including me.
Why have you not questioned Sly Sparkane about not redoing his water test?
He's got all the equipment.
Yeah, exactly. He's been funded by generous members of the public.
He's busy at the minute, though. He's got a fraud case and all of that sort of shit. I mean,
Let me make sure I'm not interested in anything about what's going on there. I'm not in any of that, so just keep that out, please. And if Sly is going to do it this summer or not, I'm not sure. I just asked Bev if he's done that test yet or not. He said it for a long time.
You're ridiculing him.
No, I don't.
Why haven't
Just
you
asked
done
him.
it, Bev? Why haven't you done it? Just ask the question, and the answer is simple. There has been a worldwide pandemic for the past 14 months.
Yeah,
End of story. Get over it.
yeah.
So stop questioning Bev about the water level test that we are actually doing. If you watch the videos or any of the live streams that go out, you wouldn't even make the comment.
What it is, though, DP.
Yeah, no, exactly. But he wouldn't even make the comment that he made if he was up to speed, which obviously he's just not quite there.
Yeah, it's a lockdown, I know that, but still, if you're not doing it out in public with a million people around, it could be done.
Have you seen any of the tests, Tommy? That's what I was after, really, is your understanding of level. I think Spot On's tried to get you there, and you're still a bit vague. You know, when you were doing surveying training, what did you use? What tools did you use?
If I see, I don't follow Bev Knows. I don't see much of his work. No.
Oh, did you not hear me? Did I miss that then?
Yeah,
You know
that
when
wasn't
you-
the
It's a
question.
bit low. Sorry.
You
Yeah.
know
it's a
when
bit
you
low.
did your surveying, like you said early on at the beginning, that you were actually a surveyor in the past. When
From
you
1994
were
to
that
1998.
surveyor,
Yeah.
What tools did you use, Tommy?
Auto level, theodolite, total station.
Nice. Total station. How long ago did you say?
20 something years ago. Yeah.
They had total stations all the way back then, did they?
Yeah.
Nice. So when you were setting a horizontal, but did you ever do any differential leveling?
Differential leveling. I'm not technical in English. Sorry, but we had leveling. Yeah.
Hmm. And you sort of had a backside and a foresight.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, when you did that and you went along, what was the furthest distance you ever managed to, chain distances together?
Let's say 20, 30, 40 meters or something. Yeah.
No, you sighted. Is that the furthest you sighted ever through through your auto level?
I don't
When
remember
you
the
were doing your
distance. No, no.
measurements.
When you're going leveling, we had short
But how many
distances.
times did you move that then? In order to do your differential leveling chain. What was the furthest distance you went?
I'm not sure what
Like,
part
'cause
of your...
obviously you would have found a benchmark somewhere, and then you would have had to transfer that benchmark into another place, right? Because that's
Yeah.
what you're doing
Yeah.
when you're leveling, right? Well, what is the furthest distance you found your benchmark and then re-established your new benchmark at a distance away from the
Oh,
original?
I don't remember,
What's the
but
furthest you ever did there?
yeah, it's a 13 square kilometer area, so I don't remember the exact length, but let's say a kilometer, 2 kilometers, something. Yeah, something.
So you actually did like differential level over a kilometer.
Leveling. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by differential, but leveling. Yeah.
Okay, right. So when you leveled one point, or let's say you start off and you find your benchmark, and then you move that. Can we move it 1,600 meters instead of a kilometer, like a kilometer and a half?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, now you go all the way across with one level line, and then the bit at the other end, you would say that is a meter also above where you were, right? You'd be confident that the benchmark was level, right, at the new place.
We was about was yeah. It was about 200 meters above sea level. So let's say from 200 to 201. Yeah.
Okay, so 200. You start off with your first benchmark is at 200 meters.
Yeah.
And then you move that benchmark 1,600 meters away, and you are confident then that other line is also 200 meters above sea level at point.
Yeah.
Your new benchmark, right?
Yeah.
And then when you return back again to do your accuracy check, you would hope to get at 200 meters again, wouldn't you?
Of course, yeah.
Right. Now, that line that you've just done from one place to the other, is that a straight line?
It's a number of straight lines after each other, yeah.
Yeah, loads of straight lines, all interconnected straight line segments,
Yeah.
all the way along.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a horizontal then, right? You've just established
No,
a
it's not
horizontal
horizontal.
with zero elevation change.
Zero elevation change, yeah.
Yeah, and a horizontal straight line.
No.
Yeah, because you've just used an auto level with a load of interconnected straight lines, like
Yeah.
you said. Now, all of those straight lines were horizontal, weren't they?
Each and every one of them is horizontal, yeah, but not the total one.
Yeah, because they're interconnected straight lines. If they have a shared straight line segment, then they are the same straight line.
But they don't, do they?
They're all parallel planes all the way across, aren't
They don't share the same line, that's it.
You said they were straight lines connected.
Yeah, interconnected, small
Interconnected.
passages of, yeah.
Yeah.
But as I said earlier with the theodolite, every single one of them has a drop
No, that
of.
was an auto level, not a theodolite. We just
Yeah,
doing it
but as I
an
said,
auto level.
earlier, with that theodolite on the Struve curve, when you measure that, every single one of them had a
That
slight
was an
drop.
auto level, not a theodolite.
It's a comparison, Bev.
If
Please.
you're after elevation checks, then an auto level's the best tool for the job, isn't it? Most accurate
Yeah, but
and best tool for the
if
job.
you try to understand what I said, please. Each and every one of them measures that tiny little drop from horizontal.
What tiny little drop from
A
horizontal?
drop from horizontal, so they're not horizontal then. If there's a drop from horizontal, it's not horizontal.
Sorry.
That's a tilt.
Sorry, each one of them, yeah, but from the one to the next, not the one only, but from the one to the next. Sorry, the one after that.
Shared straight line segments.
The one next after that will not be horizontal with the first one. That's what I'm trying to say.
It would.
If it's flat, yeah, but it's
I've got
not.
something as well. I've got something, right? So if each one of those is dropping, yeah, and say you did 10 movements and they each drop, and you were still at the other end, and then you want to go back the other way, would it drop the other way then?
As I just corrected myself there.
You just said you drop a bit over time, over distance.
Yeah, I just corrected myself there.
You've got that datum there fixed in the ground, and then you start and you go back, and they all drop it.
Should I answer?
What?
No, I shouldn't. Should I answer or should I just keep on? Yeah, I try to answer. So, I just corrected myself. I said the next one after that will not be the same horizontal as the first one. The single ones will be horizontal by themselves, but the next after that will not be the same horizontal as the previous one. That's what I tried to say.
Does that picture help? Is that what you're saying?
I think I know why you don't survey anymore.
I just gonna
He never surveyed. Come on.
I'm gonna open here and I'm gonna screenshot a bit. Just bear with me for a minute. Are you saying I didn't survey it? Is that what you're saying? Are you calling me a liar?
I think so. Yeah.
You called me a liar. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Well, what qualifications did you get there?
I didn't go to school to learn it. I learned it while I was there.
Learned it when you were where?
Oslo Airport Gardermoen. When I built the airport.
All right. So you worked as a surveyor, but didn't ever study as a surveyor.
I got things right though.
Because it's
they
a practical
curved
thing,
ways.
isn't it? It's a practical, right?
He was the stick holder.
Actually, it was 7 or 8 of them, so I don't remember the names. Sorry.
Oh,
I
so
didn't
you
ask for
mean
their
you've
names.
talked to a few surveyors?
I was one.
Oh, you were, but you never studied.
As
You
my
never
what I
studied
did.
it, you just were a surveyor.
Let's say the airport is still there, no planes have crashed, so I think I done something right.
Planes crashing wouldn't have anything to do
Screenshot.
with the surveyors, I wouldn't imagine.
I was part of measuring the actual runway on the eastern runway, so I don't know.
Right, so did you make it level? Is that what you were after doing? Making sure there was no curvature to it?
Level, yeah. It's not quite level. It's actually at the south end. It's about
There's a-
5
there's a
meters
curve-
low.
There's a curve to it to make
No,
water
it's
run off.
up and down and up and down and up and down.
Yeah, nobody
That's
cares.
That's
Nobody
how
cares
airports
about
work.
a runway.
You didn't think runways was flat, did you?
Nobody cares about runways.
Yeah, just saying that since no planes had crashed, I think I did my work right.
Stop obfuscating.
Okay, planes crashing equate to you being a surveyor.
I'm just working on a screenshot here, so I'm gonna crop.
Hold on, but the
better
thing
than
is, like
buildings
you picked up
falling
on
down.
Bev, like you picked up on Bev, is that he's, if he's on the practical,
Yeah,
then and the book wasn't needed, really, was it? It's just common sense and the tools.
yeah.
Sorry,
Once you know how to
did I
set the
hear-
tools up and use the tools correctly, you
Yeah, and
know
you
what
you've
a
got to be reasonable
horizontal
with
is.
numbers.
Files,
Sorry,
save
did
as,
I hear
And he did
Tommy
say he's not a
saying he's a surveyor?
mathematician.
desktop.
claimed. It was a claim that was put out there.
Just saving a screenshot here now, so to show you what I'm talking about.
Is it going to be a screenshot of an airport runway?
No, it's going to be a screenshot of my SketchUp
Of
model.
an aeroplane not crashing. Because obviously, whenever planes do crash, it's obviously the surveyor's fault.
Yeah.
Is that a screenshot?
Wow,
A
look at
screenshot
that,
of a
Tommy.
screenshot?
You do know runways just have a bit of a slope, so the water clearance. That's about it.
Tommy,
But
which
otherwise
one of
it's
those
horizontal.
would you imagine being horizontal?
All of them.
What? I'm not so sure you understand what a horizontal is, Tommy. Are you
All of
sure
them are-
you were a surveyor?
All of them are horizontal, local horizontal.
No, they're not.
What?
They're all of them are pointing upwards or downwards, right? None of them are horizontal, Tommy. Not one.
The lines I put out of that model are horizontal from that level.
Can I ask Tommy a question,
You
Bill?
can see there are two lines. Second, please. Yeah, there are two lines coming out of each of them. One is horizontal, the other one is not.
What? There's two. Yeah. Neither of them are horizontal.
Yeah,
Are they
one on this.
perpendicular? The two lines.
Not the long ones sticking out. The ones coming out of the fill light, odd level. Sorry.
What does this illustration demonstrate, Tommy?
What I said earlier, that each and every one of them are local horizontally, but not to the next one.
Tommy, it's make believe. It's an illustration.
Yeah, that's an illustration to show what I'm talking about.
Tommy?
This is not reality. I know that.
Tommy, if something changes angle, does that
Oh,
make it
flat
horizontal?
side! Hey! Deleted any frames lately.
I asked you a question. If something's changed angle, does it keep it horizontal?
I can't read your mind, so please be a bit more specific.
I think it's very specific.
Try
If you're
again.
observing an angle, if it's changed, would it mean it's horizontal?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Sorry.
Can I
You
just
proved
come
you
in?
don't survey.
Can I come in? See that Dornagon, Tommy?
What?
Can you see the Dornagon?
Yeah.
Right now, would you agree? A lot more simplified. Yours would have a lot more sides to it, a lot more straight lines. But is that similar than what you've just drawn above?
Yeah, it's just about if you're measuring a whole lot of lines around a surface. Yeah.
Well done. See, told you that was a good one. Dornagon.
It's come
Well-
to fruition.
So
They
if
do-
you do
they have
that,
to, they have to hang around for about a year, but they do come to fruition.
Rakia live incoming. Wait for it.
Much better
Rakia,
than
please behave.
Bendizontal, innit?
What did you say, Bev? Or who it was? Sorry.
What? Yeah. See, so that's a Dornagon. Is you? That's what you think you live on, is it? Because they're not horizontals, are they? Like you don't envision a tangent being horizontal, do you?
Again, at the screenshot I had up there, when you're measuring
Mathematically, Tommy, do you think a horizontal is a geometric term?
again, you're talking semantics. I don't bother about that.
No,
Sorry.
we're talking. These are the definitions of mathematics.
Yeah, because you have different definitions than other ones. Yeah. Sorry.
So
Now,
what, you have a
dictionaries. Hang on.
definition of
Yeah.
tangent.
Dictionary said the
Dictionaries
Earth is round.
have definitions. Are you with Ruhiv? You don't think definitions mean anything?
Of course I do.
You don't. Yeah. Well, so we'll
Thing
go
is
with
that
the standard definitions
sometimes you
then,
have
shall
different
we?
definitions than others.
Semantics.
Tangent, Tommy. Do you know what a tangent is?
Yeah, that's a line cutting off, touching a sphere. Yeah.
Okay, now, do you think a tangent is a horizontal?
A local horizontal. Yeah.
No, a tangent.
Yeah. It's a local horizontal.
Tangent is a geometric term, isn't it? Like you just described it. It's a straight line touching a curve at
Yeah,
one point.
and at that point it's horizontal.
Okay, now, do you imagine that all tangents are horizontal?
Yeah, why shouldn't they?
Because tangent is a geometric term and a horizontal is a reference frame from reality.
Okay, so
Shouldn't get the two mixed up. Right, a horizontal is definitely a straight line and positionable in reality.
you see, Bev, this is why I have a problem with semantics. This is all you do every time you have someone on. You try to debate what is horizontal and what's level all the time.
I'm
and
not
all
trying to
that.
debate it, dude. I already know what horizontal is.
Yeah, but I listen to every single debate you have. This is all you do all the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what is your rebuttal to it then? You think all tangents are horizontal? Well, that's ridiculous. That's not going to work. You can't just say that and then say,
But
you're talking semantics whenever you tell me the actual truth of something.
Let every word mean what I want.
Tangents are not horizontal, Tommy. They're not.
This is the thing, Bev. You can say and use all the words you want for anything. That's why I'm going to my observations, because then you have to explain why is that horizontal, not horizontal.
What horizontal? You've just drawn a line.
Yeah, so I'm looking across it and somehow those turbines are below my eye level.
What's your eye level? How did you measure your eye level?
I should give you this one then. Let me see, where did I put it? I have it right here.
Come on, put a water level in. Do a dark shark. Show us a dark shark.
One up.
I've got a laser red dot scope on my level.
There. Load up. This is where I get my eye level from.
Wow, it's a plan view.
Yeah.
Are they straight line distances?
That's the elevation of the trigonometric points above the sea level.
Yeah. So that's a straight line one in that plan view, right? The distances between any 2 points would be a horizontal distance, wouldn't it?
I don't know where you're going with this, but this is surveying, I guess.
Would they? Yeah, would they? A distance between A and B, 2 points.
Yeah.
Horizontal distance.
Are you saying these
Horizontal
heights are not accurate or what?
A horizontal. I'm just getting you to confirm for everybody
Again,
that may
Bev,
be listening or whatever.
let me get this
Like-
perfectly clear once and for all. I don't care what you call horizontal, lever, tangent, or whatever. That's just bullshit to debate that every time. Why can't you explain what happens here?
I'm just getting you to confirm. Please, can you confirm?
No, I don't
these
bother about
distances
semantics.
Are a horizontal distance, are they?
Call it what you want.
Being a two-dimensional map.
Call it what you want, Bev. Seriously.
Bev, I don't think you understand what horizontal means.
Well, he doesn't want to debate it, so it's pretty obvious he doesn't
Why would I?
understand what it means.
Why can't you explain what happens here? That's the point.
People that are listening to you on your side now, Tommy, will be realizing that you're scared to say it's a horizontal distance from A to B.
Yeah, it's a horizontal distance from it to be, yeah? So,
Right, brilliant.
why isn't I'm looking 22 meters into a hill at that distance? I should be looking at 22 meters into a hill over there.
I don't know, you've just drawn a line on a picture. I mean, this is Ranty's influence, or have you guys
No.
been doing this before Ranty taught you how to do
I had a
that?
hefty discussion with Durant about this, believe me. Again, I should be looking 22 meters into that. That's horizontal on a flat plane. That's horizontal. That's nothing to debate.
There. I've got shown you there. So there's not the water level doesn't drop, does it?
Of course it doesn't. If it's flat, it doesn't drop.
Yeah. Well, in reality, does the water level drop over distance away from your position, Tommy?
From my position, yeah.
The water level drops.
From my position,
what?
yeah.
Do you know what water level dropping means?
From my
Change in
position,
elevation,
it drops, yeah.
Yes, change in elevation.
No?
Yeah. A drop from horizontal is what a measured change in elevation. That's how they measure it.
Elevation.
You should know that being a surveyor, Tommy.
Let's turn, again, you're playing semantics. I don't care about that. Let's turn that the other way around.
It's semantics.
Bev, please.
It's called a slope angle, dude.
Bev, from where I'm standing, that point, 22 meters, so it should be 22 meters in that hill. Do you agree on that?
You know, have you ever heard of perspective compression?
How does that make anything drop below my eye level?
I know that. That's a function of distance.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
So how does that drop?
Tommy, do you know when you had an auto level, did you ever use the Stadia hairs?
I'm asking here, why does that drop?
Tommy, did you ever use the Stadia hairs within the optical device that you used when you so-called said you were surveying?
No,
or did you
because
never actually look through the scope? Were you the guy that held the rod, or were you the guy that looked at the other guys that were doing the jobs and imagined that you wanted to be there doing it with them?
when we went leveling, we had a digital one with just a barcode on it, so there wasn't any numbers.
Okay, so what? So you didn't actually look through anything. You just
Yeah.
sort of
As I just
pointed
told
it
you,
at it.
the bar we had
So
was a
when you-
barcode,
when
so it
you
doesn't have the
input
numbers.
the data, then what did it give you at the end? What was your understanding of what you were doing out there?
Again, I don't know what you're getting at, but what we measured was this. What are you trying to ask here, Bev? Seriously?
Measuring?
Well, they would have been measuring, wouldn't they, with the barcode? But 20 years ago, I'm not so sure, Tommy. You know, come on.
I can find this exact one if it is on Google here.
Yeah, that's where you're looking, Tommy. That's not where you did your surveying experience. Is that where you experienced surveying on Google, Tommy?
I'm just going to find a picture of what I'm talking about.
You didn't do any courses, so you didn't do any paperwork for it or any book work in your
Show
surveying.
picture.
You just did practical. Now, you did actual practical, didn't you?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like you know very
save
much
as.
about what you're talking about at the minute, Tommy.
Save. Here, I'm going to show you what I was working with here.
Sean's pretty triggered. Come on,
That
in,
was the
Sean.
one we had,
I know what they look like, Tommy. Yes.
Yeah,
I've
but
seen them.
you asked about the Stadia hairs. We didn't use Stadia hairs because this was a digital one. I didn't have to
Okay,
read.
then. So you don't know how the Stadia hairs.
I am about to explain to you, Bev. I was answering you. Please shut the hell up. I was answering you
You
here.
were to know. Oh my God, you go on then. Stadia hairs.
Hey,
Yeah.
real quick, Tommy, do you think Sean Hawkins should be scared to come in here and talk?
I don't talk for Sean, please.
I mean, you're not scared to come in here and talk. Why is he?
I can't talk for Sean. Please, let him be.
It might be. It
Okay.
might be
All right,
Sean's.
carry on.
Sean
I don't
might
talk
be
for other
your
people.
attack dog at the side. Did you ask Sean to come and keep an eye on the chat for you?
I don't talk for other people. Sean is a big guy. He can talk for himself.
Is Sean with you?
Yeah, back to the Stadia hairs. We didn't use Stadia hairs before because what we had was
Sean.
digital.
Is he
But I
helping
know
out?
how it works.
Okay, right. So now, Stadia hairs.
Yeah.
When you look through a Stadia hair, you can say estimate quite well a distance away by knowing the size of an object.
Yeah.
Or you can know the size of the object by knowing the distance away, right?
Yeah.
Now, that is a function of geometry,
I know.
right? Right now, it's using an isosceles triangle? Do you know what an isosceles triangle is?
Sorry again, my technical English is not that good. But I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Triangle. Do you know what an isosceles triangle is?
Nope.
Okay. It is a triangle with two similar sized lengths of side and two similar base angles on the triangle, right?
I know what to call it in Norwegian, yeah. Yeah.
It's like two right angle triangles back to back.
Yeah, I understand.
Right. Okay. Now that is what you see when you look through. So there's one Stadia hair below the horizontal crosshair, and there's one above the horizontal crosshair. Right now, when you look and you go out in the distance, you see the object compress, but it's compressed from the bottom up and from the top down. It's a double compression. Right? Now, what you see is you see the eye at the narrow end of that isosceles triangle. So as you're looking out, you don't just see stuff drop down. You see stuff compress from the bottom up also. Do you get that?
And from the top down, yeah.
And the bottom up.
And the top down.
Double function. It's a double function, right?
Yeah.
Of an optical function. But it's based around the horizontal, the straight line. And then as you look out into the distance, have you got a camera or anything, a really good camera?
I would say so, yes. I presented a screenshot here now because I did this in SketchUp. I know it, yeah. I know where you're going.
What do you mean you did that in SketchUp? Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you reckon you could do that over 100 meters, 100 meters, 100 meters, 100 meters, like Slice Barkane's going to do with his water level? 16 100-meter water levels. Could you do that in that?
Yeah.
Thing? So they'd all all the water levels would be matching all the way along, wouldn't they? From one to the next.
Again, we're back to that part where the elevation will be the same. From siding it, there will be a bulge.
That's good, that. So you've got two lines there.
Three actually. I'll get two. Yeah, two. Yeah. That's the field of view of them Stadia hairs.
What? Okay.
This is just an example. It's not exactly, but that's the lines from the Stadia hairs. So at a distance of, let's say, what's the shortest one here? 10 meters.
Have you ever actually done that? Right? Have you ever actually done what you're doing there, or have you just modelled it?
I did it while I was working on the airport. Let me see if I can share this on the screen here because it's easier. I'm going to switch a couple of things around here.
So have you got any pictures like from the auto level to see?
I didn't take any picture while I was working because that's over 20 years ago.
That illustration you posted, Tommy, that looks like tool abuse to me. You're not using
Tommy, you
the
said you
instrument
didn't
correctly.
do that. You said you used digital, didn't I? Use Stadia hairs.
I said I know how it works.
But you just said earlier when I asked you.
I'm going to share my screen here now.
You said you didn't do any of that.
I said I know how it works.
You had to wait until... No, you waited until I told you how it works. And then you can say you know how it works, because I've just told you how they work.
Just because I used digital doesn't mean I know how Stadia hairs works. Seriously.
Yeah, good point, well made. It doesn't mean that you know how Stadia hairs work.
Do you see my screen or is it back here?
I couldn't agree with you more, Tommy.
So what sort of
Did I say it
distance
wrong?
do you reckon you get the bottom Stadia hair to disappear into the land?
Do you see my screen or is it back here?
What sort of distance, Tommy, do you reckon you get the bottom Stadia hair?
Do you see my screen here or is it back?
Do you want to answer the question, Tommy?
If I can share my screen, yes. But
just answer the question.
Screen sharing, Tommy, yes. It is.
It's black, yeah. Damn.
So answer the question while you're procrastinating.
There. Now we see it. So, please ask again.
What distance does the bottom Stadia hair disappear into the floor? Please, Tommy.
I don't know.
How do you mean you don't know? You've got a model of it there. What distance does it say in your model?
Do you see my screen here now? Answer yes or no, please.
What distance does it say in the bottom Stadia hair disappears into the land, Tommy?
I don't know. Seriously.
Do you have a horizontal line on there as well?
Not on this one. This is just the Stadia hairs.
Okay. So that's still above the land. How far is that away?
This one is the furthest here is about was it 10 kilometers? Again, just to make sure here, Bev.
Tommy.
Bev.
Come on, Tommy.
Just to make sure, Bev.
What
this
are you
is not.
Doing? Yeah, are you sure you know what you're doing? Yeah.
Here, let me see. You see my screen here, right? Whoa.
Yeah, well, that's not the Stadia. You can see the Stadia hairs.
Yeah.
Why is it the Stadia hairs, Tommy? What are you talking about?
But
come on, Tommy.
Bev, seriously,
Yeah.
play with me for a second here.
You can see the Stadia hairs
Yeah.
in the front lens of that thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are those lines?
If I had
not
this one
on the Stadia hairs.
How accurate do you think this model is? This is to show how stuff works. It's not 100% accurate. If I had one there and one there, those lines would meet the ground just here or something.
Tommy, give it up, man.
What type of surveying do you do, Tommy?
Did
none.
Not do. Did 20 years
Yeah,
ago.
that's my point.
Yeah.
Just model surveying.
No.
It doesn't even get anything correct anyway. Tommy, it's
I mean-
obvious you've never done any surveying because you wouldn't do that. And
Bev.
the Stadia hairs don't reach 10 kilometers. Fucking ridiculous. Tommy.
As I tried to say, if I follow the lines here, those would meet the top on the bottom at 5 or 10 meters. This is just an example. Please play with me. It's an example.
I'm not playing.
Oof. So, what you're trying to say?
We're still in reality here, Tommy.
What are you trying to say with stuff?
Reality.
What are you trying to say with stuff getting smaller in distance? Bev,
What?
stuff getting smaller at the distance. I agree with that one. At what point does they start to go downwards?
What? What?
At what point does objects start to go downwards?
Don't forget they compress from the bottom and the
What
top.
point does something start to go downwards?
Yeah.
I don't know. If you pick it up, it'll be at the point that you release it.
No. At what
Yeah.
point does objects start to go downwards in your field of view?
Tommy, what are you talking about?
What happened here? So,
Do things start to go downwards?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because-
In an elevation. Is that what you mean? Downwards as in a decreased elevation?
fuck my computer. Hey,
It's like
overload.
if I'm at the bottom of a hill, then it goes upwards, doesn't it?
So, no
So
matter...
it starts to go downwards at
Okay,
the point
Ben.
you reach the top,
So,
and then you go down.
no matter the distance, that should always be the eye level. Again, that's why I'm asking, why are my wind
Eye
turbines
level. I don't know
below
what you're
my
talking
eye
about,
level?
Tommy. I have a big problem with people that use the words level like that. Eye level is just a random thing. It's not an exact measurement, is it? It's just a throwaway term.
My computer
Meaning-
froze here, I hope you can hear me.
Meaning you're being at the same level as your eye. That's all eye
Yeah.
level means, isn't it?
So, at what distance isn't eye level anymore?
At the distance that it's not the same eye level as your eye.
Tommy, that's the dumbest question I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
Do you know what the answer is, Tommy?
Never.
He's struggling.
Never. Okay.
Yeah,
he's
so-
proper struggling.
Why am I not
Do you-
looking
do you
into that point of that hill 22 meters above sea level?
Oh, Tommy.
Because
Tommy, do
it's
you
really
understand
small. Go ahead.
Tommy, do you understand the Stadia is infinite as it's on your scope? The observation itself has to go through the compression because of optics.
Again, I'm not sure what you're trying to get
Tommy,
to, but when
Tommy,
I know how
do
to
you
figure out the
also-
distance.
Do you also, Tommy? Do you also understand that the Stadia hairs are millimeters away from your eye,
Yeah,
and will remain millimeters from your eye?
it's the end of the glass. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So they will always be at that eye level of the person who is using that machine.
I'm trying to do stuff. My computer froze here, so I'm not sure what's going out or not. But
Stay focused, Tommy.
yeah,
Please.
of course. So that's why I'm asking. Oh, again, when I'm 22 meters above sea level, why doesn't I look to a point of that hill 22 meters above sea level? Why is 325 meters below my eye level? It should never be.
Really?
Yeah,
You're not
really.
measuring things from pictures again, are you?
No,
Yeah,
from my
he is,
observation.
Come on, Tommy.
If that top of that turbine is 325 meters, when is it not?
He's going full ranty.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Ranty's
Dear.
teaching him well, though. I
Listen
mean,
up.
he's come here with flat water as well. Tommy came with
Oh,
flat
wow.
water. Yeah,
Nice.
so he's obviously learning from Ranty.
Why is this so hard to answer? Seriously.
Because we don't understand what you're saying.
And you expect for me to understand your questions? Yeah.
We've not really said them any questions. I've just.
Again,
I've not asked you questions. People have obviously. You were like a circus thing.
my computer
Clown?
finally lighting up again. Not like that, bother.
I
So,
do like you coming round here, though, Tommy. I
again,
like you.
sure, thanks.
Thank you.
Again, at what point is that 22 meters not at 22 meters? I'm back in the live chat, by the way, and stop screen sharing. Am I still sharing or say it?
No, you've stopped sharing.
Yeah,
You just posted
my
that
computer
picture
froze there,
there
so
now.
yeah.
So the water, you're having the water. Have you done a drawing that you're happy with? You
This
know,
is
the one that fits.
just to
You're
show
happy
what
with-
happens.
You're happy with that picture, are you? With the water being, I call that level. Is that level water?
It's made in Windows Paint, so oh yeah.
Is that what you would class as level water?
Back to semantics, I will call it flat.
Okay. All right. Now, do you have an other drawing of another model that you imagine, or do you just have that one?
No, this is just to show the distances and the measured heights.
Okay. Yeah, like in reality, like that's the way we do it, right?
Yeah, that's real. The measurements are real.
Yep. Yeah. Rise over run. Yeah, that's how we do it. Yeah.
What do you call it?
Elevation.
What's that?
Right?
Sorry.
So the fact that you don't see that is optical, right?
No?
Yeah, because that's how you draw it. And that's how everybody draws it. That's how everybody does water, if you've never noticed. So the fact that you don't see that must mean what? It's just an optical effect that you.
Or there's curvature.
Pardon?
Or there's curvature.
Where? Where's the curvature?
I show that.
That's what I'm asking you. Have you drawn one that with your curvature that you imagine?
I didn't make a...
I have. I did one for you before. It's
I
just
thought
there.
drawings
Yeah.
wasn't real, so no, I didn't draw
too.
that. Wait a minute. Yeah, sure, wait. I have it. A simple one. And I did that just to have fun with Gary Benga.
Yeah, I added the imaginometry bit in the bottom of your one for you.
Back, I'm going to go back there.
That's only 400 meters as well. That one that I did. That's the numbers that Ruhiv give us.
I'm going to see if I can find it there. I'm not sure if I saved it or not.
You know, when you were doing surveying, right?
Hmm?
Now, when you were doing surveying,
Yeah.
and you were going, say, 400 meters, because you said you went further than that, do you think you would have been able to measure something like 12 millimeters
With what tool?
with an auto level? Obviously, if you're measuring elevation changes, you're using an auto level, aren't you?
12 millimeters over 100
Accurate
meters, of
tool for
course.
doing that job. So you could definitely measure a 12 millimeter drop over 400 meters.
But then again, it wouldn't be in one swoop, it would be in several small steps.
Okay. Now, do you imagine you could measure a 3.1 millimeter drop? I don't know, would it be a drop?
I'm not sure where you're going with this again. You probably have a gotcha moment here, but let me explain,
if you've
please.
had experience in surveying, would you be able to measure a 3.1 millimeter either drop or
why exactly 3.1?
Over 200 meters.
Why exactly 3.1? What's the point with 3.1?
They're the Ruhiv numbers. You
I don't care about Ruhiv.
Oh, well, yeah, but Ruhiv just gave us them.
Is he the master?
We've offered everyone.
He does
We've offered
brilliant job, yeah, but
the chance to check them. You can work over your calculations. Yeah. I don't do that because you ask anyone around here, I don't touch the curve calculator because it's not real. It's fantasy. But
how about this, Bev?
Do you imagine you could measure?
Can I answer your question, please?
Millimeter drop or raise.
Can I answer your question, please?
Meters.
Are you asking just to ask, or do you want an answer? Seriously.
Well,
if you're asking a question, please wait for the answer.
3.1 mil. Can you measure it?
Done.
Yeah. Let me have a chance to speak then.
Done.
Yeah. So,
done, Tommy.
When we measured from point A to point B and backwards with leveling, let's say over a distance of 1600 meters or so, mile or whatever. When we came back to the first point, we had a margin of error of 0.1 millimeter or 1 millimeter or something. Is very, very small. That was the level of error we had. If it was more than, let's say, 2 or 3 millimeters, we did it again.
Very good.
We did it again.
Yeah. Good.
So what's your point?
So a measurement,
question then.
A drop or a raise, a difference from the horizontal.
Again, you're going in semantics. Why semantics all the time, Bev?
Isn't it, Tommy?
I don't care what you call stuff, please.
I'm
Stop
just
with the semantics.
Measurable with the professional tools for doing the job of measuring elevation changes.
What?
It's measurable, isn't it?
What does 1 millimeter to or from have to do with my observation?
So in surveying, would definitions of words and instruments not mean something?
I don't care what you call horizontal or tangent or level or whatever. Call it what you want. I don't care. Seriously.
Well, what's the point of you being here, Tommy? If you can't even agree on the words that we're using,
I'm here to have a one-on-one talk with you. That's what I agree on.
Well, but you've also agreed that other people can enter.
No, I did not.
Well, you didn't object at the time.
I said one-on-one with you. That's what I said.
Well, other people wanted to ask you questions. They asked if they could ask the questions.
Yeah.
And you answered.
Of course. I'm polite that way.
To object.
I'm polite that way, unlike you. I showed people my screenshot of your chat here in my comments. You're an asshole. Sorry.
I don't care. I don't care.
You personally asked to talk to Bev a while ago alone.
Rakia, you're very low. Sorry.
He said
he has to do that with Rob as well.
Yeah. And Spot On always asks if he can ask a question because he's polite like that.
Okay, so I just don't understand what the problem was. Any of us were being rude to him. He's just been calling us all names and going off.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but have a look in my comment section and see what that Ben here said. That's it.
You can share it with you. Say that again.
Just have a look at my comment section and see the behavior of that bed hair dude.
Bed hair. See what bed hair said.
But again,
So,
He's always shaking.
so you're
Bev,
here
Bev.
because your butt hurt, basically.
no.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm here to show how fool you are. Bev, seriously.
Really? Well, the only person here that is a fool at the moment is you.
Probably, yeah, sure. But I can show reality, you
Yeah.
can't.
Because you can't answer straight questions, you can't give a pointed answer, you obfuscate, you go around the houses, you bring in points that aren't even needed, you try to build straw man.
No, I don't.
Tommy, you're just running in circles, dude.
Why can't you answer a simple question? Why is the turbines below my eye level?
Angular compression.
That
It's
doesn't
been
make them go
answered-
below.
It has been answered many times, and angular compression is a function of distance, and it goes top down and bottom up.
Into the point
Are
of
you-
the into the vanishing
clear?
point.
Are we
Yeah,
clear?
the vanishing point, right?
Yeah,
Where
that
everything
vanishing point
vanishes.
is 22 meters above sea level.
You see, clearly, this is the problem. They think art perspective is the same as optical perspective.
Yeah.
I think you should define perspective, quantify it.
How do you quantify an optical effect that changes?
So you're just using it as a get
What,
out
now
of free
you care
card.
what the words
He'd
mean?
just say semantics, wouldn't he?
Yeah,
as soon as you said
exactly.
anything.
If you
Exactly. It just be
if
semantics.
if you use perspective for everything but you can't quantify it, how does it help you? Sorry. You can't just use
But
perspective.
now you want definitions. Before you didn't care what definitions meant and what words we used, and now you're demanding definitions.
Exactly,
How
just
to-
why I said
how
we have
to
different
face-
definitions of
How
perspective.
two-faced are you?
My definition of perspective is things get smaller at distance.
And
But
what?
you just said definitions don't mean anything. It's semantics.
Because we have different definitions of what words is.
So
That's
what
exactly
makes
what I
your
said.
definitions better than actual definitions that we
And I
use?
also said we have my definition doesn't mean the same as your definition. My definition of perspective is objects get smaller at distance into a vanishing point.
That's art perspective.
So how does it work in reality? At what,
You know the
as I
difference?
said before, I saw it before.
You know the
At what point does objects start to go down as those wind turbines do?
Oh, that's
They
a
converge
nonsense
into the-
question.
No, it isn't.
They converge into the limited angle.
Flat, so
All
you're very
depending
quiet.
incidence
Speak up.
Converges into the limited angle.
You need to speak up, sir. Please. Sorry.
He said it converges into the limited angle.
Is that not at eye level?
It is always determined by your elevation and
22 meters.
angle of incidence.
22 meters.
And
70
the
feet.
temperature and the distance.
Humidity,
How was
Yeah,
the weather?
humidity. Temperature. Yeah.
crap in the air.
So, as I said before, I was there at summer, spring, autumn, winter. Different temperatures
Tommy,
of water, different
Tommy,
temperatures. Sorry, wait a minute.
Tommy,
Why are you cutting me off?
Nobody cares about.
Why
your
are you cutting me
stupid
off?
Observations.
Why are you cutting me off?
Because nobody cares about your observations.
Of course you
have
don't, because
come
the shit's on
fresh-
parade.
Fresh from the school of Ranty, and it is a pointless argument.
Tommy,
Believe we
you
have
can't-
been over this time and time again with so many different people. You are not new. Believe me.
So why can't you explain
You're
it?
Tommy, you're trying to push an observation claiming to be a surveyor, which you've clearly showed you don't even know what a Stadia is.
I know what to study. I know how to work it.
I think your ignorance speaks for itself.
I know how. I knew 20 years ago. I did calculate the distance to the pole from the with using the study airs from the auto level.
You
Yeah,
said
I know
you
how to
had
use it.
no practical use of an auto level. Make up your mind. You said you'd never dealt with Stadia hairs before.
I also said I knew how
What
to
do you
work
mean
them.
You calculated, Tommy. What sort of
dear,
a calculation did you do?
It's 20
You
years ago.
remember?
I don't remember. Listen, please. I don't remember the exact maths.
They're at a ratio of 1 to 100, if that helps.
I know I saw at the top and the bottom at the numbers and then calculated from there somehow. It's 20 years ago, we didn't use it that much. I knew back then. I don't remember everything now, sorry.
Well, 20 minutes ago you hadn't used it at all, Tommy, so please make up your mind.
As I said, I know how to, and I knew how to do that. Don't twist my words.
Dear. Don't.
Right.
I'm not playing with your words. I'm quoting you back. There is
No,
a
you don't.
difference.
I said we use those with the barcodes, but I knew how to do that.
You said you had no practical usage of an auto level.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I said we used auto level too, but we had a digital barcode stuff thing. Yeah.
Do you know the difference between calculation and measurement?
Flatside, please. You need to speak up. You're down low.
Well, not everybody shouts like you, Tommy.
Yeah, but he's really low. I can't hear him whisper.
Yeah,
so
he
please.
has small children that are asleep in the house, so bear with him. Don't ask him to speak up.
Wait. So, it's okay for him to have kids, but not for me, as you said in my chats yesterday. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh dear. Come on, Tommy.
When did I say it's not okay for you to have
When you
kids?
said I ran away because I had children in my house.
Ridiculous.
You said I ran away because I have children in my house. That was your words, Peter. Your words. I was running away because I had children in my house. Fuck you. So,
You just click on my name and put my level up.
Flatsoid, please go again. I didn't hear you. If everybody shut up, Flatsoid, please.
Click on my name and put my level up.
Click on your name and put your level up.
Yes.
It just says send a note here. It doesn't say anything about any level. Sorry. Send a note, that's all. But if everybody shut up, I can hear you.
Okay, maybe someone else can ask him. Does he know the difference between measurement and calculation?
Yeah, of course I know.
And is surveying calculation or measurements?
Both.
Which comes first, calculation or measurement?
Measurement.
So the raw data is a measurement taken.
Yeah, you measure from A to B. Yeah, that's a measurement.
Observation.
And then they calculate stuff afterwards.
Hang on, let me finish. Taken from real world observation.
Who's talking? I'm waiting.
I'm waiting for you to answer my question.
Was that a question?
Oh dear, I'll give up with this, man. There's just...
You said something, but it wasn't a question.
Surveying is taken from real world measurements. That is your first data point, yes?
Yes?
Thank you.
We all agree surveying works. What's the point?
And you also agree that a measurement of 3.1 millimeters is doable in your experience of surveying.
And as I said, if I don't remember wrong, anything over 1 millimeter we need to measure again.
Because you're going to be needed. You're one of the only surveyors there it seems to be on the globe side at the minute.
Can I just
Unless,
answer?
Of course, you take Sean G.
Can I cut off from his dead air? Ask Tommy about the GoFundMe scams. Dead air. I don't care about those. Please, I'm not in that. Don't even ask. Back to you, Bev. Sorry.
And yet you wanted to talk about Sly Sparkane.
Let's talk about I'll talk about them for a bit. Sean Huff fraud.
If you're going into that, I'm just going to go out there because I have nothing to do with it. Sorry. That's not what we're talking about today.
To do with it. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's you.
Bev.
You brought it up.
No, Dead Air here brought it up. Dead Air in the chat here brought it up.
No, you brought it up because you
Stay
were the
out
one
of the
that mentioned
chat,
it. There's
then.
loads of stuff going on in the chat, Tommy. You don't seem to mention all of that stuff, do you?
Why should
Sean
I?
Hawkins saying all sorts of stupid stuff. Did you bring any of that up?
Because he wasn't addressing me. Dead Air addressed me. That's why I'm answering. Ask
No,
Tommy about the
she didn't
GoFundMe scam.
address
That's
you,
me.
Did she?
Huh?
No,
Did
She just put ask Tommy
Yeah,
about
she was
GoFundMe.
addressing
It's
Yeah.
just
Tommy.
And just to
General
be sure,
question.
I don't care about the scams. I'm not in those. So don't ask me. I'm not into that.
Okay. And you're not into Sean Hawkins calling everybody frauds and liars and all of that? You're not bothered about that sort of stuff?
Again, Sean Hawkins is a big guy. He can
you're
talk
not
for
bothered
himself.
about Sean Hawkins making these sort of accusations, but
I don't care
you're
about Sean Hawkins, what he
about
said, care, but
the
sure, he's a
actual
great man.
frauds
Sorry,
and
Sean.
liars and deceivers
But-
that you have on your side.
He's a big guy. He can talk for himself.
No, he can't. He won't
talk
come in
for
here.
himself,
He's not a
can he?
big guy. He's actually a
Well,
little girl.
Why should I talk for anyone
Pees
else?
his pants and runs away. when
Why
he
should I
comes.
talk
Well,
for anyone else?
He just won't come in here.
Sean talks. Where does
I just addressed dead air who
He's
said
a
ask me.
text
That's
troll.
all I did. Please. All I did was answer dead air. That's it. Get over it.
Yeah, so you brought it up. That's all we're saying.
Yeah. Move on.
Tell us not to bring it up when you're the one that brought it up.
No, dead air brought it up. Let's move on.
Well,
No,
so you've got the live chat then on in your stream, have you? You're showing it to your
Not the same. That's not the
right
same.
now.
That's his
You're
live chat in the
recording it,
Discord.
are you?
Wait.
So you've recorded all of the other stuff that
No.
Sean Hawkins said.
No, I'm not recording in Discord. I have a full
Okay,
screen
so
of myself.
You brought it up then, Tommy.
For
If
fuck's
nobody
sake!
was being recorded, why did you decide to bring it up?
In the live chat on Discord, dead air
But you
said, ask
brought-
Tommy.
if you're not
I
recording
addressed
it,
dead
Tommy,
air.
If you're not recording it, Tommy, why did you bring it up?
To
you were the one
answer
that brought it
dead
up.
air. I answered
And-
dead air.
Yeah,
In
don't
your
have to
live chat.
answer
Your.
everything everybody puts
What the
in
fuck
chat.
is wrong with you, man?
I'd be there talking shit about Sean Hawkins all the time, wouldn't I? I'd be there to go in. I didn't say that, Sean. I didn't do
What
that,
the
Sean.
fuck is
You're
wrong with
talking
you?
Rubbish, Sean. I'm
Seriously,
not talking
man.
about that, Sean. But you don't do it. Nobody does that unless you want to bring it up.
She was addressing
You were
me.
the one that brought it up, Tommy.
She was addressing me. I answered her.
No.
That's it.
She said, "Ask Tommy."
That's me.
So go on then. Ask yourself then.
I answered her. That's it. We're done. It's over. I answered her. That's it.
Tommy, who was she asking to ask you the question?
She addressed me, for fuck's sake.
No,
If
she
she
did
didn't
not.
address
No, she did
you,
not.
she would have put at Tommy.
I
if she was
answered
addressing
her.
you.
That's all.
It said ask Tommy.
Yeah,
If
and I
anything,
answered
ask
because I'm Tommy.
If anything, she was addressing everybody
Yeah,
except
and
you.
I answered her because I'm
Everybody
Tommy.
except you.
Tommy, she wanted us to bring it up to you, but you answered it for us. So you brought it up.
Exactly.
So what's the problem? What the fuck is the problem?
Problem. It's you that's going off your pan, mate.
You brought it up to tell us that we shouldn't be bringing it up. That's crazy, Tommy. Look at the conversation that's been caused now because you decided
Please.
to bring something up that you didn't want bringing up.
When this is over, I'm gonna scroll this back and you can see what started. I just answered her. Then you go all apeshit. That's not my problem. Sorry.
Yeah, you just brought a comment up from the chat.
Yeah. So
don't look
after
at
I
the
did
chat.
that,
You're doing
you
a
go all
conversation
apeshit with the
Tommy.
scams
Gotta
and
keep
Hofford
your
and all that.
focus.
Yeah.
That's not my problem. Sorry.
It is your
One
You're
thing
the
Tommy
one.
seems to lack is focus.
I focused
Yeah,
on
why
dead
not-
air
why
and
not
myself.
being clear?
Not Sean. Not Sean. Not Sean. I focused on myself and you brought up the rest. That's not my problem.
Cleary has dropped a question in the chat. Do you want to read that one out? It's
How to
just
measure
a
curvature?
question,
Yeah.
really. Yeah, go on then. Answer that question. How do you measure curvature?
Again, if I can bring the example of the basketball, you don't need to cut it in half. There are
we're
other ways to
talking
do
real
it.
world. We are talking real
So I
world
can't answer now. Shut the
measurement.
fuck up! Seriously.
Wow.
Triggered. No.
Yeah,
Oh.
down, Tommy.
Why can't I answer? Why do you have to cut me off every single time? If you ask a question, please let me answer.
Basketball, Tommy.
Do you need to cut something in half? to measure the...
Basketball is measured, all balls, in fact, are measured diameter, aren't they?
If you can't measure diameter, if it's too big, it's a beach ball.
Yes, you can measure diameter, though. That's how all balls are bought, isn't it? All ball bearings, all footballs, all beach balls, they're diameter size, Tommy.
Let's say you have a beach ball, so a big one, that's a meter in diameter, that's a meter. You don't have 1 meter ruler. What would you do?
What do you mean? It's a meter. You said it's a meter. It's already a known size.
Let's say you have a bigger ball, unknown size. You don't have a ruler. What would you do?
You measure the diameter of it, wouldn't
How?
you?
You're gonna cut the earth in half? Are you gonna cut your ball earth in half?
That's exactly what I'm trying to say.
Roll it.
That's
and then measure the circumference of it. Could you not? You could do that, couldn't you?
This is exactly what I'm trying to say. There are other ways than cutting stuff in half.
Yeah, but you would still measure.
You see my screenshot again from the 27 degrees?
You would measure the physical circumference of that ball. Do you understand that?
Well, there's a picture for you.
Yeah.
There's my lad, and they are the Stadia hairs.
Yeah.
Measuring. Do you know how far away he is?
Let me get, don't say anything. Don't say anything. I'm going to see here. There, 52 meters. 53, 52.
Good. About 50 meters. Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you do that?
See the bottom study here is at 0, then the top one is at just over 5 there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what did you do?
It's a long time I've seen that. 20 years.
5 watt.
24 years, yeah. Huh?
5 watt.
By what?
What's the measurement?
What's the measurements of what?
In between the Stadia hairs. Just so everybody knows what you've done.
Yes, I said the bottom of a 0 and the top one is at 52, so it's 52 meters. That's 1 to 100, yeah.
52 watt.
Centimeters.
Aha. So what happens? What do you do?
Yeah, it's 1 to 100, yeah.
It's a ratio of 1 to 100, isn't it?
As I said, that was
if you read 52 centimeters in the crosshairs between the Stadia hairs, that means there's a direct relationship between how far away he is and the distance between the Stadia hairs as a relationship of 1 to 100. So you can tell he's 52-ish meters away purely because there are 52 centimeters in between those Stadia hairs. Now, do you not think that is brilliant?
I never deny this, Bev.
Okay, well, so everyone else that's listening now, right? This is a known function of every optical measuring device.
Yeah.
You will have seen the Stadia hairs in it.
Yeah.
Right? You'll have seen them in the pictures, right? Now, if somebody were to tell you there is a direct measurable change and distance from the size, right? There's a direct relationship that the compression rate is a function of the distance.
Why are we even talking about this, Bev?
Pardon?
Why are we even talking about this? We agree on this
because
one.
Lots of people don't know. Right?
Yeah, but those people are not in here.
Lots and lots and lots of people don't know.
Those people are not in here.
Function of optical devices.
Those people are not in here.
For his audience, Tommy.
Once again,
for the audience.
People might
Tommy?
listen back to this and want to know how an auto level works.
But I couldn't bring in other people before,
Now,
so why are you doing now?
Can you see that bottom Stadia hair is cutting the road at a distance away?
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Right. So that bottom Stadia hair disappears into the floor.
Yeah.
At a distance. Now you said earlier 10 kilometers.
No.
Do you think that's how big that car park is?
I didn't say that.
You did. You
No.
said this bottom Stadia hair was cutting the floor at 10 kilometers.
No, I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
I'm very good at remembering.
Should I repeat myself?
Specific question I asked you.
Should I repeat myself?
When you modelled the Stadia hairs in your drawing.
Should I repeat myself? I said that was an example. I said if I had the lines on that Stadia hairs, that would cut off that at about 10 or 15 meters, because that's not an accurate model. That's just an example. That's it.
No.
Yeah. And I said, I backed a bit off there. So when I said that if I followed Stadia hairs, that would cut off at 10 or 15 meters. And again, that's not a 100% accurate model. That's just an example. That's all it is.
Well, you aren't you meant to be building accurate models? Because, I mean, everyone can see that an auto level looks in that direction. I mean, if those other lines aren't there for any other reason.
So I can't...
Just to show you lines.
I can't...
It's a pretty useless model, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's just...
I thought it was good earlier. I was asking if you could help us out, but...
Because I built this as an example. That's it. I didn't make it as a perfect, 100% perfect reality stuff. This is just an example. That's it.
I'm just looking at that line next to the guy on the left-hand side as well. That's not meant to be vertical, is it?
No, it isn't. That's just the origin of the model. It's not meant to be horizontal or level. It's just from where my camera is. So I don't see the problem. Vertical. It's just an example. That's it.
So reference line.
No, it's origin. It's 0.0.0.
Why is it not straight?
Because the camera is just above it somewhere. I didn't straight it out.
Camera positions don't change straight lines.
Bev, seriously, nope. That model is built as an example. What does it matter?
It matters because it's meant to be an accurate model.
No, it isn't!
Showing it us as.
I said it isn't.
The model that I've made, it doesn't do anything. He's just got a guy stood there with his hands in his pockets.
I never said it was accurate. I said it was an example. That's exactly what I said all the time.
Example of what? What's an example of? Something not working?
No.
Something not being accurate?
As you said, stuff gets smaller at distance and you can read the distance from that pole at distance. That's just how it shows. Nothing else. Exactly as your picture with your son there.
What's the distance you looked through the thing?
I cut you off there. Sorry. What did you say?
What's the maximum distance when you looked through an auto level? It's a bit bad planning with your tripod there as well, isn't it? You've put your back leg, so you can't really sight through the thing.
Again, this is an example, please.
Mm-hmm.
This is not meant to be reality. It's just an example to show how stuff gets smaller at distance, and you can read the distance of that with the Stadia hairs.
It's a model that's not meant to be reality.
This is not meant to be reality.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you've shown it doesn't work properly in something that's not reality.
This is an example. This is just an example. That's all it is.
Well,
a guy looking really happy at his set up an auto level. Like, well done. Look at that.
Incorrectly on a model that isn't designed to work properly.
Have a break. Look how smug he looks.
What part of this is an example? Doesn't even understand.
Sorry. If this model is not reality, then what you're trying to show actually, what you're trying to prove, other than that's how that
you can read the distance of that pole and it gets smaller at distance. That's it.
And what's the max? And Bev asked you what is the maximum working distance of the tool, and you run away from the question. So please go back to the question.
I didn't run away. Answer that,
Bev. Yeah, we've just had this really lengthy conversation, just that I have just put an end to by re-asking the question that you dodged by having the lengthy conversation.
Please ask again then.
What, for the third time? Really?
What's the max operation distance for that? Was that the point?
I can ask the question to make sure he knows I was paying attention.
Please, Rakia, take the floor.
Sir, can you tell us the maximum distance that you can use an auto level or that you've used an auto level? That's the question that's now been asked you 4 times.
Just answer one point first. Better here. This is exactly what I want to one-on-one. So, maximum range. If I'm not mistaken, we had something around 30, 40 or 50 meters or something operational.
Okay, now I have a question.
If I'm not mistaken, this is a long time ago.
Why in your model that is designed not to work properly, that demonstrates something that wouldn't work on the model that you're trying to demonstrate, have you got the sticks at a greater distance than the maximum operational distance of the tool demonstrated within said model?
Good question.
Well, I think I did it because some people say that those auto levels aren't accurate at a distance because of the wrong reasons.
What were the wrong reasons? And then give us the correct reasons, please.
I can't remember exactly what it was now.
Hang on.
I don't remember the wrong reason now because it's a bit a long time ago. But the correct reason is twofold. First of all, at a distance you don't see the hairs that exact on the what do you call it again? That rod on English, Bev.
Just call it a measuring rod.
Measuring rod, yeah. So if you're too far away, you can't see the numbers that accurate at a distance. And the other one would be the Earth curvature. So you never read the instruction manual, did you?
Sorry. Ask questions. Oh, go on, mate. Go on.
No, I was just going to say no assumption of a model within the correction of the tool that you're trying to use on your go spot on.
If you read the instruction manual, it actually states there is curvature.
What?
So you never read that?
Instruction manual of an auto level. Let's have a look. See if I can find it.
So all of a sudden you've read
the
instruction manual for an auto level, having stated
please,
before that you never had practical use.
The user manual.
Tommy, do you know what plane? Do you understand what plane surveying means?
Yes.
And where's curvature in plane surveying?
Because plane surveying is in a small field, you don't require to do a curvature.
Oh.
Are you talking about geodetics?
No, geodetic you need curvature.
No.
Because you know geodetics comes off of plane surveying afterwards.
Don't bring him into the geodetics, Fatsoy. Don't do that.
But
he's
been here
about an auto level, and an auto level measures curvature or can do curvature if you try and look too far.
Been here.
At the point after
please, Bev.
You can't see it accurately. That's the point that you can imagine. It might be curvature that's stopping you from being able to see that.
Could I please have a word for a few seconds? Ben here. Again, I was here to talk to you one-on-one. I'm not here to debate anything about semantics or
it's
surveying.
A conversation.
Yeah, but it was here to talk to you. So could we talk one-on-one with you again, please? I'm not here to talk about semantics or surveying. Surveying works, we know that, and surveying measures the curve.
No, you are here because you didn't like the way I criticised your work, in air commas.
Yeah, so YouTube. What's wrong with my work?
And I've explained to you exactly what I feel. It's my opinion.
So
it's
explain
not
what's
the
wrong.
Opinion of this server. It's not the opinion of any individual within that server, apart from me.
So, again, what's wrong in my work?
We've been through this. I'm not going through it again.
We've been through surveying now for an hour, so we're done with that.
I tell you what, you want to know, just replay the bit that you've recorded over, and you will know exactly.
I've just been through my...
so you can't explain why the turbines are below my eye level. You can't explain why there's curvature in my photo with a straight edge. I get it.
Can you show us where the user manuals for auto levels mentions curvature, please, Tommy?
I had it here somewhere. Let me see.
It's funny when you calibrate or set up your auto level. It strictly tells you need to have it vertical to horizontal.
Yeah, I agree with that one.
So where's the curve?
if you move it to the next point, that zenith is not the same.
It's a good job we've got this straight line test.
But again, please.
Somebody bounced.
I didn't come here to debate.
Yeah, someone's having trouble getting in.
Yeah.
I didn't come here to debate surveying.
Hang on. No, because it's obviously you don't know what you're saying, Tommy.
Of course I do.
Of course you don't. Look at the illustration you provided in the chat.
If surveying works, how come this is the Struve geodetic arc?
Tommy.
Yeah.
Planar surveying using Euclidean three-space geometry.
I don't care about that shit, please.
You understand that?
Oof.
Forming horizontal planes, verticals perpendicular to that horizontal.
I'm not here to debate surveying, please.
That are constant everywhere you go.
Let's just
with no measurable. You've not been able to give one practical demonstration of measurable curvature.
It's just on the screen now. That is some model of the Struve geodetic arc measured from Norway to the Black Sea. Shut up for a moment, please.
Model.
Why do you cut me off? Again.
Not interested in your models. Tommy.
This is to show how it works.
And I said that from the beginning.
Yeah.
A practical demonstration.
Struve geodetic arc.
Have you ever measured curvature?
So, go and Google that. Struve geodetic arc. It was measured from Norway to the Black Sea.
Have you ever measured it, Tommy?
Now I'm talking, shut up. This was measured from Norway to the Black Sea.
You've done surveying.
I wasn't in the flat earth until 3 years ago, and it was 20 years ago, so no, I didn't survey anything.
What, you mean that changed what you measured before?
Excuse me?
Is that your way of answering no, you've never measured curvature?
Tommy.
What?
Hang on. Flatsoid, let him answer the question.
Yeah.
Please.
So, again, the screenshot there of the 27 degrees. When they measured, this was survey.
Rakia,
Tommy.
ask the question again.
Hello, Tommy.
I'm trying to answer someone else. So if
I understand. You can.
Again, this is 5-on-1. I need to answer one of you first.
This one simple question.
I'm trying to answer someone else.
5 seconds.
I'm trying to answer someone else. Please wait in line.
Have you ever measured curvature?
I'm trying to answer someone else. Please wait in
I know
line.
what you're doing. You've told me 5 times.
Please wait in
Have you ever
line.
measured curvature?
Please.
You're looking very bad, sir. Not wanting to answer a question.
I probably did when I was on the airport.
Curvature, Tommy? Yeah, I understand. We've heard you. Airport. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a surveyor. Great.
So
As
I measured
a surveyor
there.
who's done extensive work at an airport, have you ever measured curvature?
Yeah, it was curvature over there, sure.
You measured curvature at an airport?
You think it's
Over
flat?
what distance? Are you sure about that?
Are you sure an airport is flat?
You sure it just wasn't elevation changes?
Again, semantics, please. So, but I was trying to answer someone else here.
So you have measured Earth curve.
Oh my God.
You measured Earth curve at an airport. Is that your final answer? I'm fine with that if that's what
Yeah, we measured stuff from A to B. There was curvature.
Tommy, I've got a question for
you. No, I'm going to answer someone else, please! Wow! Why do you think I want one-on-one?
You are using...
Yeah, stop asking him too many questions.
I need to answer someone! Please!
Look, if he's getting this agitated, I'm not sure it's a good idea for his health.
Well, it's only about the tools he's using. Surely he must know about the tools he's using.
I know, but nobody needs to get this stressed. Yeah.
How am I supposed to answer when 5 people ask the same... Please! Let me get a word in here! Yeah. Seriously!
Okay, go ahead, Tommy. Go ahead, Tommy.
Take the floor, please.
Struve geodetic arc, measured from Norway to the Black Sea. That's measured curvature for you.
Not measured. Calculated,
Stop,
not measured.
Please! Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'm correcting you.
Do you have a ruler big enough to measure the Earth?
So you're calculating. It's not a measurement, Tommy. It's a calculation.
How do you measure something that big?
That's your problem.
No.
Go figure it out.
How do you measure something that big? You don't need to cut stuff in half.
Tommy, we don't claim a model.
Because it doesn't work,
know how big this place is.
Get it? He's asking how. You obviously just go to an airport and bam. The elevation change is Earth curve.
Let me ask you this again, please.
You asked us how you measure something that big.
Yeah.
I said, obviously, you go to an airport and you measure elevation change. And I just added the word in, bam, Earth curve.
Bam!
So there is ways.
I said wrong?
So there is ways to measure an object without cutting it in half. And you don't agree that it has been done. That's dying.
Go do it. Why are you bringing these stupid models to us? If you've got the practical ability, it may be stored somewhere in the back of your mind. You have that ability. The tools are easy enough to go and rent, and you can actually make these measurements for yourself.
You guys are from England, right? Most of you?
Well, why are you swerving?
You know the distance between, say, London and Liverpool. That's a known distance. That's measured. Yeah. So the distance from, say, London to Paris over the water, that's also measured. That's known, right?
Straight line distances, right?
Planes do fill fuel to know how far they're going. Same with
Straight
New
line
York
distances,
to
right?
somewhere else. Huh?
Straight line distances, right?
What do you call it again? Great circle, yeah?
Well, that's a circle. That's
a
circle. Haversine formula. But however, you don't need to measure something with a ruler to know how far it is, okay?
Straight lines though, Tommy, right?
I don't do semantics. From A to B.
Yeah, straight lines.
You keep on saying that. You keep on saying that, yeah.
Yep.
So it's
semantics, though, right?
It's a no.
Semantics is knowing that a straight line doesn't curve. Is that semantics, Tommy? Or would you call it semantics if somebody was trying to make a straight line curve?
The distance.
Would that be semantics? Which one's semantics?
The distance from London to Paris is known. I don't care if it's straight or curved.
As a straight line, yes, Tommy?
Greater circle, yeah.
Circle.
It's a straight line distance, Tommy. It
from
can't
A to B.
be a circle.
Why do you keep on nagging on that when I just say from London to Paris? What's so important with a straight line?
It's straight line distance. Measured as line of sight. Straight line distances.
As in measured from point A to point B.
Yeah, horizontal, straight lines.
From London, yeah.
Anything not horizontal would make a hypotenuse a longer side or a longer distance. So that's why we measure horizontal distances, right,
When
Tommy?
planes fly from New York to, say, Abu Dhabi, how do they know the distance? Is it measured or calculated?
It's not measured by airplanes, because there's no airplane distance measuring thing, is there?
No, but someone didn't go with a ruler and measure everything, did they? So tape measure.
Don't talk about if you don't know how it's done.
I just want to ask you.
Right, so let's just talk about the distances in between towns and cities, the ones that we do know, right?
Yeah, it's measured. Or is it calculated?
Straight line, horizontal distances, right?
Is it measured or calculated?
It's measured.
With a ruler or a tape measure?
Measured. Yes.
However you want to measure it.
From a baseline. Triangulation works, Tommy.
When Flatsoid told me
Tommy,
that you can't...
do you know how triangulation works?
I'm not into that. I'm not into that.
In the surveyor, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, but
you're a known qualified surveyor. I said you're going to be well in demand because they need people like you on the globe side, Tommy.
Bev, please.
You best get your act sorted now. Come
Seriously.
come and get us some training.
Bev.
No, at least then you know how surveying actually works and how it is
please.
done in reality.
As I said so many times, use all the words you like. It doesn't make it right. The Earth is still a globe.
No, there you go with your presupposition of your model. Tell me. Yeah, there it is.
But please let me answer Flatside there for a minute. Flat side.
Hang on,
When you
Tommy.
said
Tommy,
no, my time. Flat side. You said I couldn't. Wait, I'm just gonna show this one more time. Here. Oh, come on. We try again. There. So, flat side said I can use this because that's not a measurement. That's calculation.
Calculation.
Yeah.
Calculation,
So, so flat side. Distance from let's say New York to Abu Dhabi, is that measured or calculated?
Calculated.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And this is calculated. So one work on one others.
Do you understand that it's calculated upon presuming your globe?
No, it isn't. As I said, an early here. And each and every time you measure that, the angle from zenith. Sorry, you're low. Try again.
Do you understand that geodetic surveying comes after plane surveying? They use that data, then calculate based on that data.
Do you understand that every time they read this, it's more than 90 degrees in the angles?
You're making my point.
So every time there are not more than 90 degrees in the angles, that means it's curvature.
No, you're calculating the curvature based on a radius. You assuming
it's not
that
presumed.
you have a new zenith.
As long as there's more than 90 degrees to the reading, there's a curvature.
No, there is not.
So
have you ever measured this? Have you ever measured this?
I didn't. Have you?
Definitely not, because there's no such thing. You can't measure curvature.
Struve geodetic arc.
How do you make that measurement? Which is a question that was never been answered yet.
Exactly the
Clearly
same as
asked it
Dev has tried to
ages
tell
ago.
me. This is triangulation. It's easy as that. It's the same thing.
Triangulation on a horizontal plane, not curvature.
So when you get more than 90 degrees, that is because what?
Where do you get this more than 90 degrees? I asked you. Can't
That's
answer.
measured. Struve geodetic arc. Go look it up.
Calculations.
Yeah,
based on
same as the
assumptions
distance from New York to Abu
after
Dhabi.
data of plane surveying.
Same as the distance from New York to Abu Dhabi. That's calculated. It's known. Calculated. People can do calculation.
Is this guy really this dumb?
Once more. Please say it again.
Must I try and speak in a different language? Make it a bit more?
So one type of calculation works, but not the other. Okay? Is that right?
Calculation and measurements are two different things.
Yeah. So the distance between New York and Abu Dhabi is calculated.
You're calculating curve based on assuming a radius.
No, not assuming.
Understand?
Not assuming.
Yes.
As long as the zenith angle is more than 90 degrees, that's not assuming.
Where are you getting the zenith angle of more than 90? You understand what a zenith angle is?
Yeah, straight up. So, you set up your theodolite and you level it so it's perfectly in level. Right? Zenith up.
Is that after
Yeah.
you set it up?
And you point it outwards. If you're 90 degrees, that's straight out. If you're 90.1 or something, that's downwards. So if you get 90.1 every time.
Are you higher?
If you get that every time.
Yeah,
What's your
you're
baseline?
always higher then, right? You're always higher than the horizon, could you say? Is that what you're doing?
The elevation doesn't matter if that's what you're talking about.
Of course elevation matters.
What?
Yeah, but you take the average. Yeah.
How often
The average.
did you ever survey at sea level? Like
Never.
0 feet?
No, never.
Okay, so you were always higher. So the elevation did matter.
Gardermoen is about 200 meters, I think, above sea level, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So you do know the elevation does matter then?
Why?
Because
When
you've got a theodolite, you are using surveying tools, and then you are saying that the elevation doesn't matter. You're mental. I don't think you've ever surveyed.
Because when you
I think you've just sort of read books and Google, and you might have somebody there helping you at the minute.
When you no,
It is not.
Look
Sean
at my screen. There's someone
Hawkins.
here.
This sounds to me like a Larry Scott kind of argument he gives.
If you do the average of all these, if you have 1.5 meters taller than the other and the other is 17 meters lower, do the average and you see that it's always curving away from you. So this works. This simple calculations, exactly as you said. Surveying works. I don't deny that. Surveying works.
How do you know how? To what distance is the theodolite accurate to?
We talked about that for a few minutes ago.
Yeah, and how much meters?
A theodolite, what is it? 400 feet, 400 meters? I don't remember. 500 meters?
100.
100, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Now what happens when you're making it? Now what happens when you're making assumptions based on something, let's say, a kilometer away?
Why do you need to make assumptions when it's measured?
Because that's what you were saying.
No. I said this is measured.
How far are those measurements on that graph you've made between each point?
Again, this is an example. Just an example. If you Google, I type it in again.
I don't need to Google. I asked you a simple question.
Arc. You can get all the numbers you need. Sorry.
Between each point to get your new zenith, how far is the distances between each point?
On that one, I don't know, but that would happen all over the place, just in smaller scale, of course.
You do know that would be much, much further than the accuracy of a theodolite would allow.
Again, I'm not sure where you're going with this, but we all agree that surveying works.
In other words, you're taking the optical effect you're seeing because of its inaccuracy at long distances and calling it zenith curve.
Yep, you're so low. Play tight one more time. You're low. Could you please repeat this? Yeah.
The thing is, if you're taking that at a further distance to get your so-called measured zenith change, you're taking it at a much further angle than what the auto level has accuracy to. So you're taking the optical effects and calling it curve.
Okay, so surveying doesn't work then. I see. Cool.
It does. The measurement only works to a certain distance. That's why surveying, plain surveying, only does it with different baselines. If you've actually done surveying, you'd understand that's why they have measuring sticks and they set different baselines up for this accuracy. Otherwise, they would just be able to stand 10 kilometers away and just say, "Oh, look, I made a measurement." That's not how it works. They do it at short distances for a reason.
Yeah. So I don't know exactly the distance they used in that stupid energetic arc, but I guess they kind of knew what they were doing.
Did you not agree earlier that all local surveying is done on a flat plane?
No, I said that it is you don't have to take curvature into the calculations on the small. How is it now? Is it some square kilometers? Some square kilometers.
Local surveyors don't make calculations; they take measurements.
When I was at Gardermoen, we didn't take the curvature into consideration, as far as I know. Probably measured it, but it wasn't enough because it's a 13 square kilometer area, and the curvature inside a point is very, really small.
All local surveying, all local land surveying is done using Euclidean 3-space geometrics.
And again, I'm not here to debate because I'm not an expert in surveying. I've worked as one for a while, yeah, but I'm not an expert. I'm not saying that.
And take it. And why are you talking over me?
Oh, so I can't, but you can. How cute!
Forming, Jesus, man. Let me finish my sentence.
No,
forming a horizontal baseline.
I'm going to interrupt you all the time. This is how I play. If you can interrupt me, I can interrupt you. Simple as that. Sorry, I didn't hear because I was interrupting you.
So, I'll start again.
Yeah.
All local surveying, land surveying, is done using tools and instruments that use Euclidean 3-space geometry to form a horizontal plane and take vertical measurements off of that plane. We have established that you are using elevation change and an optical effect over distance and calling it Earth curvature, which coincidentally you have never actually measured yourself.
Oh, you're done? Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't listening there. Yeah, so, again, if... Where were we at here?
Is this guy for real?
Yeah. I still don't see why that wind turbine should be below my eye level. Sorry.
Dude, are we back here?
Really?
Yeah, we agree on surveying works. No problem. Surveying works. Sure.
A minute ago, you insinuated that we agreed that surveying doesn't work.
Surveying works. Let's agree on that one.
Yes, surveying does work on,
Yeah.
on a horizontal
And every
plane.
time you show a
So
curve.
you've just debunked your curve.
Nope.
Because surveying is
Hey.
only done on a horizontal plane.
Because you can
Real quick,
calculate the
Tommy.
curve from the... yeah.
Real quick, Tommy, if you were standing at the base of that wind turbine, would it be much, 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 much bigger than it is when you're looking at it in your image or whatever you have?
The physical size of it doesn't change, but sure, I will be looking up at it. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you'd be looking up at it.
Yeah.
Right? But
So-
as you get away from it, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller, right?
Yeah.
And perspective effects, like Flatswood can teach you a ton if you'd listen to them. Like close your mouth and actually listen to them. You would actually understand what's going on in the real world.
So at what distance would that appear below my eye level?
Who the fuck knows?
Different variables.
Explain.
Is there a big fog bank between you and it?
No, it was clear sight all the way, all the time. I was there 4 times. Summer, winter, fall, autumn.
Remember that
Sorry about
picture that Bev put up of his son with the Stadia hair? The bottom Stadia hair actually sinking into the ground?
Because that bottom here is not level. That is... and again, who said the ground
auto
beneath...
level.
Sorry.
The auto level is level, so that makes the Stadia hairs level.
No.
That's just an optical effect due to the limiting angle in the distance.
Are you saying the bottom and the top steady here is level?
Yes, they're fixed in position on the auto level, don't you know?
How can they be level when they're pointing up and down? The crosshair in the middle of that
They're
is
pointing
level.
horizontal.
That's
They're pointing horizontal.
yeah. So you're looking up and down at the stadia hairs. Those are not level.
No. Is this guy honestly saying a Stadia hair is not level?
Bev, please take what you
Seriously.
on. You
Yeah,
have-
he's doing a trick here. All of the hairs are in there, but only the horizontal, the center one, is horizontal. The
Yeah,
other two are just
exactly.
static hairs. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
but they set to the horizontal there. That's when you set up your
the crosshair in the
Stadia
middle.
hairs.
The crosshair in the middle is horizontal and level. The stadia hairs is not.
Yes, but those Stadia hairs will stay the same no matter the distance.
Yeah, but not
The
they're not
observation.
level.
The observation in the distance has to conform to optics, and that's why the bottom limited angle is rising, and you're having that blockage that you think is curve, but it's not. It's literally just limited angle.
Optics doesn't do that.
Yes, it does.
So
Been
when you
demonstrated time and time again.
when you're seeing an object in the distance, the photons from the sun is bouncing off that object, traveling through the air and hit the lens of the camera. At what point does that lens change what happens in the distance?
Sorry.
Let me try again. When you see an object, as those wind turbines, the light from the sun, the photons are bouncing off that turbine in the distance. and travels through the air towards your lens. At what point in the distance does that lens do anything to the photons?
What's the lens got to do with it? It's got to do with your angle of incidence.
That's the optics, isn't it? You said optics. That's the lens. That's the optics.
It's got to do with your angle of incidence to the observation.
Straight on. Dead straight on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
And with distance, it has optical drop because of the compression, because it's converging into the diffraction limit.
Yeah. Things get smaller. Things get smaller at distance. We agree on that one.
It's raising the Dex angle, and remember, light travels through mediums that are changing because of temperature and density and fog and water vapor and all that. So you're just literally magnifying the limited angle that's closer to you, and that's why you're seeing the bottom of those wind turbines that's much further away.
Please go back. Please go back. You're magnifying what?
The limited angle. The deck.
Why does that change from above to below eye level?
How much time must I explain it? It converges.
Yeah, but converges or perspective just makes stuff smaller at distance.
No, not art perspective, optical perspective. There's a difference.
Then you need to explain it, you need to quantify it.
Angular size change is just a function of perspective. It is not perspective, it's part of it. Just like the convergence is a function of perspective. That limiting angle is also a function of perspective. You're always closer to the ground, and that's the biggest angle to your eye. So the further you look in the distance, that one compresses the most over the observing angle.
I'm standing 22 meters above sea level. We agree on that one.
Okay.
Yeah. The other point directly in front of me is 22 meters above sea level. We agree on that one.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So everything should compress into that point. That's perspective.
No.
Yes, that's perspective. Just perspective. Nothing else. Just perspective. That's it. So
ignore it.
When I'm 22 meters above that sea level, how does the water pull down anything in my sight of view? What's magic about the water?
The air and the water vapor above the water is always denser than the rest, so that's pulling the light down. You know, refraction actually pulls light downwards, not upwards.
So everything appear higher than it is.
Listen. No, it goes down, not up. But the thing is, the deck is always the largest angle because you are closer to the floor. So it's going to converge quicker than the sky's view. That horizon line you're seeing is just your point to the limited angle where it's converged.
What limited angle? What angle are you talking about? What angle? Between 2 points. What 2 points?
Angle. The ocean. The ocean has a bigger angle. With distance, it's raising to your eye. And that's why you have that convergence limited angle. The thing, the higher you go the elevation, you're just making that limited angle with distance further. It's easy as that.
What happens in that angle?
You are looking at that angle. That angle is blocking the observation. What don't you understand?
Blocking. An angle is blocking something. How does that happen? What's the mechanics behind that one?
If I stick a brick in front of you, you're not going to see what's behind the brick, are you?
Behind the brick? No, of course not.
So it's the same. That angle, because the water has now optically risen, is blocking the observation further.
There's no reason for that water to rise.
Now. It's called occultation.
Yowee. Do you have some dressing with that word salad?
It's not word salad.
Yes, it is.
It's literally optical perspective. And I've explained it to you now tons of times.
Yeah.
I can't help you too ignorant to understand it. It's very simple.
And it's very simple that no matter what you're trying to do, those turbines will never be below my eye level. If you're saying this is the weather, as I said, I've been there summer, winter, spring and fall with different temperatures in the water, different temperatures in the air, cold water, warm water, cold air, warm air, everything. It doesn't change. And
Wow.
just to make this pretty
I'll take that bet. Show me that data.
Yeah.
I'll take that bet, sir. I'll bet you're not a surveyor, and I'll bet you don't have that data to prove that claim you just made.
I'm going to share my screen again in a second.
Oh, Tommy, you've been
Tommy.
rumbled, mate.
Don't wake me up, sir. I've let you go on and on and on, but come on, man.
Yeah,
You're telling
I'm
me
going to share my screen.
temperature change now doesn't affect distant, your view of distant objects, especially over water?
Here.
You might want to recant what you
Discord.
just said. I'll give you this shot right now.
I'm going to share my screen in 1 second.
Just say you don't have the data.
I have the data.
Show it.
Yeah, I'm about to. So, do you see my screen there now?
It's right.
Just to make sure,
Loading.
that curvature is lens distortion. I'm not saying that's the curvature, that's lens distortion. Do you see that photo?
Curvature.
That's lens distortion. I'm not saying anything else.
Yes, exactly.
But you see that one?
Not curvature.
So this is the first time I was there. It was winter and cold. And let me, oops, you do there. That. So, winter and cold. And the turbines were below my eye level. Next time I was there, it was warmer in the air. But still cold in the water. Turbines are still below my eye level.
Not even in the same position.
This is in the summer. It's warm and people are bathing. The turbines are still below my eye level. Last time I was there, it was in October. The water is warm and the air is cold. The turbines are still below my eye level. So yeah, I can back it up. I was just explaining why you're cutting me off. Why are you cutting me off?
Observation points different. Why is observation points different?
Huh?
Very inconsistent.
No, it isn't.
Observation points are different.
No.
Yes, it is.
I'm staying at the same place.
It is.
This is the exact same spot.
No.
Yes, it is.
Show all those pictures again, please.
Yeah.
Definitely not the same spots.
It is.
Are you... Who are you fooling? Who you think you're fooling here? You can see it. It's not the same spots.
So I didn't point the camera at the exact same spot. What difference does it make? Seriously.
Your limited angle is due to the optical...
Let me change that
You're
back
making
again.
up, yeah.
Oh dear. Bring out the teaspoon.
Still waiting on that data, sir.
You just proved Rekia's point. Thank you, Tommy.
So, here. I laid all these photos on top of each other. Just to make sure that...
Photos aren't data, they're observations.
Still waiting on that data.
I was there summer, winter.
Tommy?
Yeah.
Tommy?
Yeah.
Tommy, did you make sure all those photos you took were all at the same level? Horizontal?
Judging by the photos he posted earlier, where he's trying to prove something with the horizon, he doesn't even know what level.
Focal length, all are taken with a 400mm zoom, so all of them are the same zoom. Elevation, I have my eyes at 1.70 m above the ground, and at all these points my camera was set at my eye level. So yes, it's the same level.
Same lens?
Same lens, same zoom, same everything.
Why'd you have lens distortion that showed like this huge curve in the water on the first one? Is that a different camera?
That was a different lens.
I just asked you if it's the same lens, sir, and you said yeah.
These four are the same lens.
Okay.
And those turbines doesn't change.
How far, you said those turbines are, how far again?
68 kilometers I'm not sharing. Damn.
Great.
I thought
So
it
you're
was
making our point. It's not curve. It's literally limited angle.
Wow, how convenient. ABC, anything but curvature. I see. Cool.
Tommy, you want to test this? You want to test this out? Do you have an ice rink or a frozen lake close by to you?
A frozen lake, not this time. It's melted, yeah, but what? Yeah.
Do yourself a favor when it's frozen again. Take some objects that you want to observe in the distance and place it at different distances and go to the other side and go as low as you can and try and observe those things on the lake and see what you see.
So you just talked about my observations and refraction, right? And you're diving into the thickest layer of refraction known to human being.
Are you listening to what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then see what you see. What do you think you would see when you observe that?
You will see an object further and further away from you, more and more distorted from the refraction.
Why are you switching to refraction?
Because that's what
How
you
much
want to.
refraction do you have on frozen ice?
Because you have the layer of ice which is cold and the air above it, and then you have the refraction there. So if you have it on the ice, you will have the refraction.
Cold air, cold ice.
Still refraction.
The ice, it wouldn't be ice without cold air, right?
Still refraction.
You do know the ones that are further away is going to have what you would think as bottom-up obstruction because of the limited angle.
If you can make a video and quantify that limited angle, that would be nice. What angle are we talking about? Is it 0.1 degree, 0.7 degrees, 0.2 degrees? What is it?
Depends on your elevation.
Yeah, please make a video of that and quantify it. We need to quantify it.
It depends on your weather. I've done many demonstrations on my channel.
Yeah, but you need to put numbers on it. That's the problem.
Services.
Quantify it.
Why? I'm not claiming a model. I don't need to claim. I just claim reality.
Hang
So
on,
do I.
hang on, Flatway. While he wants quantification, he got that data sheet. Did you show data sheet? Did you show that while you were screen sharing?
What data sheet?
For your air temperature, humidity measurements on the days that your photographs were taken.
No, I didn't.
Well, that's what you were asked for. You could have screen shared your
I
data
showed
sheet.
that I was in the winter, exactly as Flatsoil said it exactly now.
Yeah, but
Ice.
we
I was in the winter, summer, spring and fall.
We need atmospheric information, don't we? We need data to be able to do the calculations and the stuff that you
difference
claim
between
to be able
summer
to do
and winter doesn't
for
mind anything?
your digital models.
Me being there summer and winter, at least at one point I should see the hill those turbines are standing on. If
So
the earth
you
is
don't
flat,
have
I should
any-
be seeing that hill.
You don't have any data.
Do you?
What, for your observations?
No, for
Why would
anything
I?
else than a globe.
What a ridiculous
Tommy, you're the one
question.
making
I need Flatsoil, sorry. I need data for that angle. I need data for that angle you're talking about. Do you have data for that?
How do you expect me to make something without getting data? Must I suck it out of thin air?
So you need to provide that data.
Yes.
Yes.
You want me to make calculations on your data that you're not providing.
Just use whatever you want. You can have anything you want and you can show me how it works. No problem.
I've done many demonstrations showing this.
Mm,
It changes.
So at 22 meters, what is that angle you're talking about?
What's the elevation?
22
What's the
meters.
angle of incidence? What's the temperature? What's the weather like?
Let's say 15
What
degrees
lens
Celsius.
were
That's
you-
probably was
what
it 15
lens-
degrees.
What lens were you using?
500 millimeter. Sorry, 400
I
millimeter.
understand it changes. Everything changes.
Can I just ask?
Yeah, but can you calculate
Tommy,
if? Sorry,
Tommy,
I'm going to
Tommy,
ask some flat soil.
Tommy,
Ben, please,
sorry,
2
just a
seconds.
minute.
Ben,
Tommy,
Ben!
can I just
Please,
ask?
2 seconds.
Are you asking
Flat soil.
Flatsoid for
Flat soil.
an
If I
angle?
give you all the data you need, can you calculate it for me, please?
Tommy,
I have the elevation, I have the lens, I have the temperature, I have everything. So if I will give you everything, can you calculate it for me, please?
That's
Tommy,
exactly what he's asking, Bev.
are you asking for an angle? What any angle will do? What do you want?
No, I need a
33
specific
degrees.
angle.
That's a good one.
I need a specific angle.
Oh,
Yeah,
which
like
angle are
Biff said.
you looking for? Do you know?
Yeah, the one between my camera
So
and
you
the,
already know the angle that you want. Just tell us. And
I
then
want
we can tell you.
I want the
What's
angle.
the angle that you want to hear?
Should
Then
I answer you or
fine,
should
let
I
us know
keep asking?
which angle it is you want.
I want the angle between my lens and the top of that turbine.
Turbine.
Redman just put an awesome.
Turbine. No, a nug angle. We've got one. I can give you one.
Nug
there.
angles.
Nug angle.
Re-
Is that what you're after?
Redman.
I like the angle between my lens and the top of that turbine.
Tommy.
Yeah.
Tommy. Redman just put an awesome observation for you. Demonstration in the live chat for you.
So what's that supposed to show?
Do you see the angle?
Please explain.
Change with elevation.
Please explain.
Do you see?
Do you need everyone to explain everything to you?
Yeah, I see two photos with a slippery sign, but please explain what's behind it.
Okay, it's my picture. I'll explain it. Do you see the one where I'm standing higher in the top one?
You're cutting off here, but yeah, I can see the difference between them. Yeah.
Yeah. You see the square at the bottom of that top picture.
The square at the
where
bottom.
hazard sign is? Yeah, no. The top picture, you see the little hazard sign, and you see the little two boxes of squares.
Yeah.
But you're at a higher angle. Yeah,
Yeah.
right. So if you look at the second picture, why you can't see the squares when you get lower?
Why you can't see the square? Because you're on the floor.
So why you can't see that?
Because you and the floor are at just about the same level.
So what's changed in the two pictures? please?
Elevation.
Sorry?
Elevation.
Okay.
So
And
if you take that sign and push it all the way back to the hole, when is it below your eye level?
It's not the sign. It's the square.
It's the square we're looking at,
Yeah.
Tommy. Stay focused.
I'm looking
Stay
at that,
focused, Tommy. It's
slippery
the
sign there.
square. It's the square we are looking at. It's the square that Redmond pointed out. So
Yeah,
please stay
that
focused.
doesn't do anything to my observation because my turbines are standing up, not flat. My turbines are like that sign there.
We're trying to get there. We're trying to get there. We're
So-
trying to establish why you cannot see that square in the tiles on the floor, in the photograph below.
Because you're at the level of the floor.
Okay. So into the vanishing point, what has changed between the two photographs?
Elevation.
Elevation and your... There is
You
a
want me to
change in elevation.
You
So
want me to
your-
say angle,
your-
don't you?
Sorry? Say that again, Tommy.
Yeah, I was drinking. You want me to say angle, don't you?
No, say what you want. Say what you feel, Tommy.
Yeah, elevation. I'm going to stick with elevation.
Okay, and so I'm going to say it. There is an angle that has
I said it, yeah.
changed
As I said.
between those two pictures.
Yeah.
And in the top picture, that angle is more extended.
Mhm.
There is more turn between the two straight lines that make up any angle.
Yeah. So
Okay. And in the bottom picture, can I finish my sentence, please?
yeah,
In the
if you don't
bottom
interrupt me
picture,
later, yeah.
Because you are lower to the deck, that angle, we could call it the angle of incidence because it's where the incidental things happen. Okay? And that angle has been squashed. Now, I want you to tell me how you want me to measure that angle, please.
How could you? It's a tile on the floor.
This is why I'm asking you. How
Yeah.
do you want me to measure that angle for you?
Well, I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm
No,
not sure.
well, there you go. So you've asked the question. Sorry, Flatsroyd. The floor is yours.
May I just answer? So before you start, Falazo, please. My observation is not of some tiles in the floor. My observation is like that yellow sign there. So if I'm standing at that elevation and looking at that yellow sign, those two doesn't change because elevation. My turbines are standing up like that sign there, not like a tile in the floor. Understand that? So why doesn't it the angle towards that yellow thing do as much as that floor tile?
Tommy, you understand? With
I'm going to keep quiet.
With distance, you are narrowing that angle as if you are changing your elevation. So you are changing the further angles downwards, which is giving the same as you're going down with elevation. I just posted a video for you, trying to show you visually how the angle compresses.
And again, if you take that bottom picture there, where you have the camera at the floor, and you push that yellow sign there all the way back in the hallway, would you look up for it? Flat side, please. If you push that sign all the way back, would you be looking up at it or down at it?
Another question for you. I got a question for you.
Let flat side answer, please.
And it's going to be a simple one.
Redman, please.
Go ahead,
Redman.
Flat side, please. If you push that from the bottom picture, if you push that yellow sign all the way back in the hallway, would you be looking up at it or down at it?
You're going that hallway. It's going to be raised because you're raising the floor angle, the deck angle.
That's not what I asked for.
You're going down. That is, you just asked, will you be looking up at it or not? You're going to be looking up at it because you're raising the angle.
I asked the top of that yellow sign, will be looking up at it or down at it?
It depends how distance you want to push it to.
At the end of that hallway.
It's going to be eye level, the top of that.
So,
thing.
If you push that yellow sign all the way to the back of the hallway, it's going to be at eye level.
Yeah.
How?
Because the ground level has raised.
No, the ground is the ground. It's always zero.
Yes.
The ground will never be anything else than zero.
You're just proving you don't understand how optical perspective works.
Optical doesn't change physics. So if that floor is zero all the way, let me speak.
That floor converges to your eye level. Now that angle that's closest, where you can just how can I say, diffraction limit as they call it. You're only going to have that limited angle. You can see it. So if you're going to move it past that limited angle, you're going to start seeing it vanishing bottom up first.
So at the end of that hallway, from a camera at the floor, I will be looking down at the top of that yellow sign. Seriously.
What?
That's what I'm asking you for.
You're obfuscating.
No, that was a question.
You're going to be seeing it the same. The only difference is it's going to appear higher because of the limited angle.
The only answer I was seeking for is above or below. So at the bottom picture, camera at the floor, camera at zero. By pushing that yellow sign all the way back in the hallway, at what point will I be looking down at that sign?
Never.
Exactly. Thank you. Just prove my point.
Making my point.
You will never look down at something above you.
Exactly. Because you're raising the limited angle. Are you this daft?
So if I'm never looking...
Why would you be looking down? Why would you be looking down if you're raising the angle? Explain that to me.
Because that's what happened in my observation. I'm standing 22 meters above sea level and watching down on turbines 325, 15 times higher than me.
You just raised the limited angle in front of those turbines. Do you understand? Raised it.
How can that work if on a flat surface?
You just saw two pictures that show that. And I've just posted a video showing that as well.
And again, that angle you're talking about, I'm looking straight ahead. So everything in front of me in my eye level should never be, that should always be at my eye level, because everything in that line should be zero in that angle. So that shouldn't be any difference whatsoever.
With distance, the angles converge to your eye.
Yeah,
level.
sure.
So the deck is the floor is going, the closer angle is larger. So it's going to be obstructing the further, much further and smaller angle of the turbines.
Nothing is obstructing anything on the flat surface. That's simple geometry.
It's literally just an optical effect.
That's geometrically impossible.
Geometry is not optical. Geometry is the base.
So the sea level is magically rising up to my 22-meter eye level and make those turbines appear below my eye level.
Optically based in an angle that's limiting your field of view to it.
Yeah,
But
Tommy,
again,
just
none
because
of
you're
those
ignorant-
angles, none of those.
Just because you're ignorant or something, Tommy, it doesn't mean it's not real. Okay, Flatzoid is an expert in optics. Maybe.
Tommy.
He's an expert, yeah, and I'm an expert at surveying, sure. Oh dear
Now you're
lord.
just being a fucking prick. Why are you being a fucking prick?
Would you
Tommy?
not class Ranty as an expert in optics?
Let Ranty speak for
And if
himself.
that's the case, then Flatzoid is also an expert in optics.
Yeah, makes me the expert in surveying, sure. I've been a photographer for 20 plus years, since I was a surveyor. So, I say I know a bit of optics.
You've done everything. Cool.
No, I haven't.
Okay, Tommy.
I haven't been a car mechanic.
So, Tommy, did you watch that little video I posted?
No, I didn't.
It's literally 27 seconds long.
I haven't seen it.
No, he won't watch it. He knows everything he
just
needs to
quickly
know,
watch it?
which is nothing.
I'm not going. I just want to ask you if you watch
But
it. Can you
again-
try and explain to me what's happened to the angles? I want to see if you understand. You explain to me what happened to the angles.
I'm not gonna watch that now, I'm gonna watch it later. But, even though
I want to watch it.
every single angle you're talking about would disappear into the vanishing points somehow.
Yeah, let's forget about your imagination, okay?
Clary,
We've
shut
already
up.
proved that you're ignorant.
Clary, shut up, it's me and Flatzoid.
I'm sorry.
So, every single of those angles you're talking about, Flatzoid, why does those make that turbine below my eye level? That's the only thing I was. Everything disappears into an angle.
I've explained it to you, and this video is explaining it to you as well.
I don't think so. I really don't think so.
Because you're ignorant doesn't mean it's wrong. I can't
Yeah,
help you
Tommy.
just too daft.
Again, back
Shut
to
up,
that.
Tommy. Can you shut up?
Back to that yellow board here on the floor.
Yeah.
So if you push
Tommy,
that
can you
all
shut
the
up?
way
Watch the
back
video.
in the hallway, there is no way that
Go
floor.
ahead, Flatzoid. Are you
So,
there?
Tommy, I'm
Sorry,
sharing what-
can I?
yeah.
You can see the floor is flat
in
over
the
there.
toilet, and I'm sure you didn't want to come with me.
There's no.
Tommy, I just
there's
got to point
no.
out you've just been. Really
I'm
rude to
answering.
the server
I'm
owner.
answering Flatzoid here, but here, please wait.
Yeah, and Redman needs to ask a question too.
Yeah.
No,
absolutely.
after this I'm going because it's
What
later and I'm
Redman's
going
gonna
after this. I'm
ask.
going to stay
So,
for a few.
Tommy, I feel you owe Cleary an apology because he is actually the server owner.
Yeah, I don't care.
100%.
Behave and
And
I'll
you
behave.
have no right to tell him to shut up in his own house.
If he behave, I will behave. Simple as
So,
that.
once you've issued a apology to Cleary, we can proceed with Redmond's question.
Clary, if you hear me, if you behave, I behave.
Apology.
Clary,
He's on server mute.
if you behave, I'll behave. Okay.
Have I
So
got to
the
say that
floor
again?
in that picture is flat all the way. We can see that.
Cleary,
It's not deaf.
Yeah.
It pained me to say that.
Flatzoid. Flatzoid. I'm talking to Flatzoid now. Flatzoid, please
No.
listen.
Oi, Tommy.
Flatzoid. You
Tommy,
can see that
owe
floor.
Cleary-
You can see that
owe
floor in the bottom
Cleary
picture.
an apology.
There is no curvature to that floor. It's flat as F.
Tommy.
He won't shut up.
Tommy.
So
It's
why
pointless.
doesn't that make a
Absolutely
curve
pointless.
along the way? Why doesn't that floor make a
Next, it won't
curve
be
along the
server
way?
mute, Tommy. It'll be something more.
Tommy, have you apologized to Cleary yet?
I said to Clary, if you behave, I'll behave. That's it.
Before we get him going, I'd like to sort of set up a surveying thing where we go over this water level test
Yeah.
directly through
Well-
methods of surveying with
I
Tommy.
just feel bad that
It's
Redman's
the
still
closest
waiting.
I've got a feeling he might be going away from here
Yeah, I'm pretty much going now because it's late here.
If we can sort that out though, Tommy, would you like to do that at
No.
some point?
Hell no.
No, I thought not.
I wish I could say it was fun, but it wasn't. So yeah, try to figure out some angles while we're at it. It will be fun.
I know all of the angles, all of them.
360 of them?
Yeah, all of them. Yeah.
Clary, as you is the owner here. Clary, I said bye-bye. And
I got it.
Ben here, next time, behave. Don't be such a tough guy.
Did we get the data?
Ask you one last
Are you
question.
for real?
Tommy,
Did we get
So-
the data
Tommy,
yet?
can I ask
By that, I'm going to leave you.
You're going? You're
Yeah, I'm
not
going.
answering any of the questions?
Bye, Tommy. Have
Bye.
a nice evening. I hope
Can
you
I
sleep
ask-
well.
Yeah, you too. Thanks.
Can I ask you a last question?
Bye-bye.
Thanks for popping
Tommy, can I
by.
ask you a last question?
Gonna be a short
Can I
one.
ask you a last question?
As long as I can answer.
Can I ask you one question?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you can answer,
What?
that'd make a change.
without interruption.
What is the degrees? What is the degrees of a straight line?
0.
180. Good night.
Yeah, good night. Yeah. Oof. First of all, sorry for not screen sharing that shit show. If I had known how to figure out all of that, I would, but I'm not black belt in tech. And as I agree to with that bed hair dude, sorry, domesticated primate, yeah, you can see how this works. I agreed to a one-on-one conversation with him. It is all 5-on-1 shit show. And as I said, this also happened on our side with Fight the Flat Earth and Team Skeptic, all those. Yeah, I don't like those. So yeah, hold on. Better luck next time. Thank you. Yeah, 27 people watching. Thank you so much. How long have we been going now for, by the way? I also check of time here. Yeah, whatever. So this is a well-known tactics, just all on one gangbang. And now you can say, oh, pathetic and excuses and fraud and yeah, on the Discord now. So what was supposed to be a one-on-one with Domesticated Primate is now just everybody throwing in questions and demanding answers, and measurements work but they don't work, surveying works but it don't work, angles of some reason make stuff go down. Oof, yeah, show. Now they're having a gangbang, yes. Then no Discord server. I'm not sure actually what Discord server I was on. I know Discord is not something I know of. So 3 space? No, yeah? Maybe 3 space? I don't know. It says 3 space in the corner here. 3 space. But then, as I said, if I had known how to get that screen over here, I had it like that, if you see it there, but then the sound didn't follow of some reason. So sorry, but I'll be better at this next time. Oh, my ears, they are ooh. So, and as you can see, same as Gary Wybenga here, none of them have anything to show for whatsoever. It's completely empty. Models aren't real, they don't have a model to show for. Yeah, it's a shit show, it's a circus, it's pathetic, and they want me to know absolutely every single little detail of how stuff works. And if I don't that, yeah, the earth is flat, for some reason. But they don't know everything either. But that's okay. because the Earth is flat. For some reason. Yeah. Who says it has a shape? Yeah, Insider, yeah. Who says it has a shape? I remember that point, and my head was just kaboom. Should I laugh or should I cry or what should I do? It was just, who said it has a shape? So, oof, yeah. Clear is Discord. Yeah. It says 3 space up in the corner. That's all I can see. Let's see if that one. You can probably see it now. It takes a little. Yeah. Oh no, my my head is in the way. Oh man. Matrix believer. Yeah. Those are the worst part because you can't even prove them wrong. As I said at the start of my here, the window is overexposed. Now it's okay. It's dark here. Oh, you have the patience of a saint. Well, Slim, I was a bit loudmouthed there a couple of times. I had to shout over them. I kept my cool inside, of course, but I had to shout because it was 5-on-1, so I had to get a word through. Flatsoid is an expert on what? Optics. He's a very, very expert on optics. Oh, I'm tired. That was exhausting. 5 people inside there. I turned the volume up a bit there in the beginning. You said it was low, so I turned it up. How was the volume from the Discord server? Flatsoid was low. He was whispering. As I said, he had kids there. That's okay. But as that bed hair monkey primate stuff said in my chat that I was running away because I had kids. That fucking moron. Yes, I'm swearing. All okay. Thank you. 4 hours. Is it a bit that long? 7. Oh, yeah. Oh. Now they're having a field time here. Oh, he was that and he was this and your arguments were empty. Oh my lord. Tommy is never going to understand. He's beyond help. Yeah, Gary. So, I have one thing you can help me with. And that's make a drawing. You have me on one side and the turbines on the other side. Please make a drawing to show how that works on the flat earth. I bet these guys couldn't do it if they had $1 million. So, yeah. Angular of incident. We had refraction. They wanted my data for the temperature, but they didn't get it, so it was fake. I moved my camera, but I didn't because I have the photos to prove it. Audio was good. Thanks, Andreas. Carl Einar Christensen. Have you seen before? Hey! I don't think I've seen before. God kväll. Välkommen till garage. So, 11:15. How should we end this? Yeah. What can you say? Gary, please. I waited 2 hours. I waited 2 years now for that drawing. So, how long will it take? You said it isn't impossible. So, why can't you produce it? My lips are numb. Little puppy, you don't understand optics. Well, after 20 years of pressing that button, I think I do. Tom Ole, technical group is for, yeah. That's why I had to shout sometimes, because I need to get on top. That's simple as that. Oh, yeah. A second. Oh, I can't talk with this one on, but it feels strange. I feel naked. Oh. Oh dear. Put it away. Imagine being them, yeah. It's so easy. I thought about it. How easy it must be to be a flat earther. Just deny everything. They never appear below his eye level. They just doesn't know when his eye level is in the far distance. So Gary, what is my eye level at the distance? Isn't it 22 meters? Is it something else than 22 meters? Please explain. Cheers. Oh. Oh dear. Let them live in that world, yeah. It's a circus. It's a shit show, yeah. And who said it's flat? So, because of, yeah. Insider, that's probably the best explanation I've heard this evening. Insider, if I can pin that comment, I would. I can. Can't I? Pin message. Message pin. It's not there. Yeah, it'll pin when it's at the top there. Oh. Mostly lurking. Yeah. Hey, Denmark, yeah. Denmark is flat, isn't it? Denmark is damn flat. I know that Himmelbjerget is not the highest point. There is somewhere else that is a few meters higher, but it's still just 100 meters or something above the sea level. Yeah, now it's pinned insider because of. So, yeah. It's an ant farm in here now. It's 324 playbacks, average watch time 25 minutes. Oh, you guys need a medal. Thank you. 25 minutes of that. That's I have to say admirable. I lasted quite a while, but 25 minutes from you watching this, yeah, medal to all of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Flight sight is nice, but on optics, yeah. I couldn't keep myself, sorry. I just had to laugh, because if he's an expert on optics, yeah. Wow. And that's the thing about, of course you couldn't see it, but there was a woman, dead air, asked Tommy about this, so I answered. And then they begin to bring up Sean Hufford, Sean Hawkins, the other scam, yeah, something. And then blame it on me. What the actual fuck? So, oh, yeah. You must rip your knitting, dealing. Rip your knitting. Slim. Rip your knitting. As in knitting and then rip it up again. Yeah. He's an expert on the word optics. Yeah. String news. That's about it. That's a good one. Oh. That's what Tommy. Yeah, Gary! This is why I need to make that drawing. That's all I've been asking for 2 years. Make that drawing and show me how it works. You can use all the words you like, just as Bev in there. He used a lot of words. I don't think he knows what he knows it means. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. So, just use any word you like, Gary, but make that drawing and show how it works. It should be really easy for someone as smart as you. Even a kid could do that. Yndlingsskov høy, 174. Oh, that tall. Yay! Once again, for sticking with just me here without the screen share. Thank you so much for staying. I can show something. Let me see. I'm going to scroll back a bit. I can do that because now I can screen share. There. I don't see it here yet, but I hope you can see it. Yeah. I love Tommy. Oh, so cute. I'm a fraud. Some religious stuff. Thomas is gone. And they're going after Sean Hawkins. Sean, if you're watching this, I'm not seeing you now, but Sean, you're an awesome guy. I really like what you do, but I said I don't care about you, but I don't care what you say in there. And so I hope you know what I mean. Sorry if I did come out wrong. But as I always say, Sean is a big guy. He can talk for himself. So I really don't care what him or Ruhif or anyone else say. I'm my own man. Fraud, 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 fraud. So, Insider, thank you so much for staying. If you're coming, you look back, I'm going to show here. So next time you watch, you can just jump to this bit and I will explain what I saw. Yeah, they showed this photo here. You can see my cursor, I hope. Yeah. So they asked about this square on the floor here. Why I can't see that down here? That's a flat tile on the floor. So that was when I was going to that yellow sign there, because when you move that all the way, what happens then? And that one was when flat side was all about these angles of incident and stuff, and yeah. Oh dear Lord. I'm sorry, Tommy boy. Tommy, can you hear me? And I was of course showing my drawing here. And this Struve geodetic arc from northern Norway to the Black Sea. With this is something Flatsoid didn't agree on because this doesn't work. Because reasons. And again, horizontal plane. And again, I'm going backwards now, by the way, if you didn't notice. And here was the level with the Stadia hairs, and this as an example. When I said a lot of times it was going to be an example, they took it as real, of course, they can't know when it's an example or not. That the blue line there wasn't straight and that wasn't horizontal. Oh. Damn! Here is Bev with his kid, and as I said, I could read it, I read it, and I was correct with 52 meters. I know how it works. We didn't use it because we used something like, I'm going to go back first, this one. This one was what I used when I worked on Gardermoen, and you don't have Stadia hairs there. You just have a machine that reads that barcode. That's it. But I know how to use that Stadia and those Stadia hairs. No problem. So the bottom line here is at 0 and the top one is at 52 or something. And Flatsoid said that the bottom Stadia and the top Stadia are level. That point when I said to Bev, please take this one. Because that's wrong. And Bev knows that. So I said, Bev, please take this one. And he did. Thanks, Bev. Yeah. This one was after I screened a bit. I had to get on top. Cats, well, if the earth is flat, the cat would push everything off the edge by now. Gary! What 22 meters look at the horizon? Still 22 meters! It's still 22 meters all over the place. That doesn't change. So, scrolling back a bit further. Yeah, of course, my observation from the end of the world. And here I tried something about putting a curvature or something on my drawing because reasons. Oh, is the computer fan that loud? Sorry. I'm going to do something about it next time. Thanks for letting me know. I'm going to fix it. Oh, something in my eye. Yeah. And of course, those turbines are below my eye level because reasons. Angles and stuff. Angles doesn't make anything go down. That's what I tried to say when they laughed at me. I don't understand. Yeah, again, Tommy, this is easy to understand. Yeah. Is it easy to draw out on a drawing, Gary? That's what I'm asking you. Just draw it out on a piece of paper. If it's that easy, draw it out on a piece of paper. That's all I'm asking for, Gary. Please, make that drawing. If it's really that easy, make that drawing. So, here's the map where it was Bev who asked me if those points were at a horizontal line or measured or something. Of course he had to believe that this is a lie or is something. He just had to attack it. So, well, yeah, this is a survey map with the correct heights measured. But of course he had to attack it because reasons. Line coming 31,000 meters, that was for Sean Hawkins. Donegon, of some reason he wanted to ask me if this was reality. Well, I said kind of is, because it is. But I think I missed here. But if he's talking about these, points, the tangents. Well, you don't use the tangents here. You just measure. This is all I will show that the top line here is 90 degrees of zenith, which zenith is upwards, where you're measuring downwards, and all of a sudden this doesn't work. Surveying doesn't work from flat side, of course. Tommy says something here. Turbines are simply conversion. Gary, draw it out. Make a drawing of it. Easy to understand, yeah, but it's impossible to draw out. So he says that. And of course, all of this, I had to know every single measurements in my head and calculations. If I didn't, the Earth is flat. Because reasons. Horizontal, yeah, I agree on this one, it wasn't big there. So horizontal drop, and again, semantics, all they have is semantics. What is what? Is it drop? Is it curvature? Is it elevation? Everything is about semantics. Everything. Yeah, Gary, make a drawing. If it's that easy, just make a drawing. And of course, I can't use my eye level like that. It's not designed to work like that. This is the wrong way of using a water level. Oh my sweet lord. This is the wrong way on how to use an eye level. Because reasons. So, let's scroll a bit more. Again, if I didn't know the exact curvature on 100 meters, the Earth is flat. These wouldn't be in line. So the elevation of this is flat, but if there was a curve, the elevation would be the same because it's level, but sighting over it, the middle one would be higher up. You all, 26 of you, know exactly what I'm talking about. Those guys didn't. Yeah. Water at rest. Small scale. Make it bigger. The model is a measurement of reality. Yeah, Sean Hawkins, exactly. The model is a measurement of reality. It's a data set. Level isn't flat or straight. Yep. Sean Hawkins, you can talk for yourself. You're a big boy. Dum dee 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 da dum dum dum. Has anyone seen the uphill river? Elevation is, oh dear lord. Yeah, my board wasn't horizontal. There's a gap. My camera is tilted. Optical distortions is worse at distance. Why isn't there any moderators? I don't need any, but let me see here if you can. Andreas, you are hereby a tool. Just because reasons. Christian, you're my countryman, of course you have a tool. I almost hid you from my channel. That was close. Yeah. Every single excuse they can dig up from that flat earth book of excuses. Because reasons. If I had bothered, I would show my videos of where I show that none of this makes any difference. You can do anything with your camera. It doesn't change what's out there in the distance. I really had to go to the bathroom now, so it won't be long. I need to do a Riley. Earth is life, Bebop life, yeah. I think this is just about where I entered. I think, yeah. So, how thick is that flat book of excuse, flat Earth book of excuse? Sorry, my head is. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna end it there. That's it for tonight. I really need to go. Don't blame me. That's 0.4, 1.3. 1.5, close to 2 liters now. Yeah. In well over 4 freaking hours. So, ready, steady, go. I'm gonna leave you now. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. If I can, yeah. So, just end off. Gary, if it's simple, make that drawing. Thank you for watching, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye. End.